Oh, well, hello, everybody. Welcome to the Winter Hellhole.
Only because we're so late, I don't want to waste anyone else's time, including yours, especially yours. So I figured that we just go ahead and jump straight on in. I know all the audio is working the way it needs to. So, with that, everyone, hello, this is Kagato, I'm the final boss, and welcome back to Dungeons & Dragons. Roll for initiative. Well, I guess you guys will be doing that here in a minute. I'm already scrambled. So, since I didn't think about grabbing the usual recap song, it'll take me a second to find it. I figured we'll just skip that for this time, and we'll continue to use Tailspire, mostly music, for this session, unless absolutely necessary. Though we do have the Juno's Jukebox here to help us, and I also have something else up my sleeve for later on. So, let me go ahead and pull up the recap, and we will begin. So, is everyone here and accounted for?
Present.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so. Everyone is here.
I saw Rebellions and Ren were muted, but at least they're here.
Yes.
So I think the fastest way should be going right here to the announcements and clicking on the video itself, pausing it, and then I'll just read the synopsis that I posted right in there. All right, so the recap for what happened last week. The party takes a much-needed break within the safety of the Resistance headquarters, learning much and more about who they are and what they are striving to do, which unfortunately isn't very much. The mayor has been adamant about wanting more proof of foul play before taking action, but such foul play has not been found, or at least in scant quantities, for years. Despite, or desperate for more than scraps of information, Mithril, going by the alias Whisper in the Wind, visits a hag to the north and strikes a deal. 3 years of her life for any positive information on their situation. The deal was granted, and that is where she learned of a prophecy that states that heroes and outsiders carrying the warmth of the sun will bring spring back to Wintervale. The mayor did not put much stock in the prophecy due to its source, but with the arrival of the Emissaries of Alexander, he and the rest of the resistance regained some hope. Bell, however, was determined to make the hag return Mithril's lost years in one way or another. Though after a good round of fisticuffs, the two finally reach an understanding, and Mithril agrees that Bell should be free to do what he wants, despite the danger, putting her trust in him and his allies. During this time, the party learns of the event that happened 10 years prior that caused a complete shutdown of the island. Mithril and her party was after a valuable stone called the Stone of Prayer, which the Archbishop has in his possession. Unfortunately, the heist ended in failure, resulting in Mithril being the last one of her team still alive and her being stuck in Wintervale under a new name. The Stone of Prayer has even greater mystery surrounding it, but according to the parchment in Mithril's possession, it is a stone that gains power through the prayers of others, and that the wielder is granted fantastic power. It is assumed that the Archbishop is using the plight of his people to encourage more prayer in order to power the stone to incredible levels, but to what end is still a mystery. In time, it was revealed that the mayor was due back to Wintervale City with the remaining supplies from the outpost, meager that they were. The party decided to go with him, fearing that his life was in danger and that the frost giant attack on the outpost was a hit on his life rather than a random assault. Upon making it to Wintervale City, their concerns were realized as a member from the Brotherhood of Seoul had assembled a town meeting to announce the mayor's death, which could have only been possible if they had known about the attack in the first place, as the mayor, of course, was not dead and was traveling with the party. The Brotherhood seizes this opportunity to take full political control over the city, turning it into one of martial law. Completely distraught, the mayor was practically carried out of the city as the emissaries of Alexander see him back to Resistance HQ to safety. Now the team must figure out what to do next as the firm grip of the Archbishop and the Brotherhood of Souls seem to tighten once more. And on top of this, Cyrus has been sensing the appearance of gates for a while now, to the north and to the west of them. Things appear to be very bleak, but as the saying goes, things are always darkest before the dawn. Will the sun start to rise again? And that is where we pass it on to all of you. So,
Perfect timing with the music. Sorry.
So I am going to grab my handy dandy paper and handy dandy pen, and I am going to ask you all to do a handy dandy initiative roll for roleplay to get the ball rolling.
13.
Ha! That one.
Oh, Shars.
God, are you serious?
18.
Oh my God. Okay.
George, we gotta talk to your dice, because this is like, how many times now that they've given you a natural one?
Initiative? Once. Overall? Quite a few.
Overall, that's what I meant, though.
Oh my God. Bun, what'd you get?
Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
14.
14. Okay.
Rebellions.
Yes, Bell.
Waiting for my damn sheet to pull up.
Then Chase.
24.
What?
There
Oh my
it goes.
God. 24.
I get a +5 to my initiative.
I know, but my God, he rolled high. All right. Ren.
7.
7. All right. So we're just waiting on Bell then.
I guess we know who the bell doesn't toll for.
That was bad, and you should feel bad.
I don't care.
Yeah, it doesn't toll for me.
17.
You say that, Sky, but he just rolled really good.
Did you say
the bell.
17?
Yes.
Good for you, man.
17. All right. And remind me again, Anaran, you got 18?
18.
And Kaylee also got 18.
No, I got 14.
Oh, you got 14. Oh, I see. My handwriting. All right, got it. So let me get everybody in order here. So it's Chase, then Anaran, then Bell, then Kaylee, then Skylert, then Ren, and then Evelyn. Now, you will notice that inside of the main area, we'll just call it the main area, that there are some familiar figurines as well as some non-familiar figurines, but there are actual Hero Forge figurines in there now to try and represent what I originally had, because it turns out that some of these were actually freebies given by Hero Forge for subscribers. So some of them are in there, and one of my favorite ones, Dart, she is actually there, although she is inside where Mithril is. So, we at least have Dart there, but everything else, I don't think I remember most of them from before, but
I
they're
got their names.
awesome, because none of them have names yet except for Dart. But if you guys decide that you want to talk to any one of them, in fact, can you actually send me that list of names, please?
Problem is that I don't have them descripted, but
it's
I do have their names.
It's okay. I could just use the list. The only one I remember fondly was Dart. Everyone else was just kind of there. So if anybody's like, I'm gonna go talk to this person for whatever reason, and okay, what's your name? Then I just choose from that list.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's my sending list, but it's neatly organized.
Awesome. Thank you very much. So I will use that as necessary. Chances are you probably aren't going to really need it, but I don't know what you guys are going to want to do. It's entirely up to what you do and who you talk to. but at the very least, the one person I can remember is where Mithril is in the other house, and in the third house over on the left. In fact, let me just go on ahead and paint the scene here for you guys. So, right now, you all have just returned from Wintervale City. The mayor is completely distraught because everything he felt he knew has come crashing down. He is essentially holed up in the house on the left side with his guards Mario and Luigi blocking the door. In the main building, everybody is essentially still at a loss for what to do. When you walk in, you will see everyone essentially at various tables talking amongst each other, talking about various things going on in regards to how to handle the situation now that the mayor has returned and is supposedly dead. In the right-hand building is, of course, Mithril, or as you know her as Whisper in the Wind, along with Dart and another member who I have not named yet, but she's just one of the members of the Resistance. Just those three are talking amongst themselves as well about the hag and the prophecy. So, we will begin with Chase.
I was kind of hoping to go off of everybody else, but then the dice said, "No, you're going first."
You are welcome to hold it, or you are welcome to go and talk to somebody specific. As you know where people are right now and what they're doing, for the most part, it's up to you. Or if you want me to clarify something even further, I'll be more than happy to do so for you.
Actually, yeah, there is somebody I feel like I need to talk to. I'm gonna go talk to Whisper.
Alrighty.
Quick question before we start. Are we doing the whole 10-minute thing, or?
Yes, in fact.
For roleplay?
Yes. That's the other thing. Let me pull that up really quick. I didn't put on my stream deck yet, but I can just still pull up a timer. Let me do this for... Alright. So in order for everybody to have enough time to do what they need to, but also not run out the clock a lot, and to discourage too much fluff, I mean, I want you guys to be able to do character development stuff, but I mean, if it's basically like, well, we don't know what we're talking about, but it's still my turn, so I guess I'm going to talk about this. I'm going to put a 10-minute timer on everyone's roleplay turns, and I will let you know when you're starting to wrap up, like when it's like 1 or 2 minutes left. If you need more time, then feel free to ask me, but it'll be dependent on what's going on. Is that fair for everybody?
Fine with
Yeah,
me.
it is.
All right. And also, I'm going to do a lot better to make sure that when it is somebody's turn, that we focus on that person. If there are other people around that can join in the conversation, I don't want to discourage you all for jumping in and making your own comments, but I will be a bit more firm on making sure that it's still focused on the person whose turn it is, and then we'll get around to the other person's turn. So, all right, so I will start the timer as soon as I pass it over to you. So, Chase, when you walk in, you find that Mithril and Dart are mostly talking amongst themselves, while there is a third member that is just, she's basically sitting there having a drink, thinking to something silently. And the two of them are talking about the prophecy and the witch, and how Belle essentially called her out on the whole thing, and she's starting to share that she might regret what she has done. So I'm now passing it over to you.
Alright. Gonna walk up to Whisper. You got a minute?
Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't really hear you come in. I was... I had a lot on my mind. What can I do for you?
I wanted to talk to you about this whole gem of prayer and everything. I think we can talk somewhere a little more private, though.
I see. How about this? Do you... hold on. There we go. Well, crap. I gotta get used to the controls still. So she turns over to the two and just asks them if they could be so polite as to give the two of them some space. And they just nod their heads, and one after another, they both make the... there we go. They both make their way outside. All right, and you can hear the door shut behind them.
Now, I'm a pretty smart fellow, so kind of piecing a few things together. You were hired to steal that from the Archbishop, weren't you?
I was hired to steal that from the Archbishop.
Yes.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
did I mishear you?
Yeah. Yes, that's exactly what I asked.
Okay, yes, I was hired to steal it from the Archbishop.
Who hired you?
Honestly, I don't know his name, but he was dressed all in black and he was wearing a cloak over his head. Best thing I can really describe him, other than that, is that he was fairly tall and had a long gray beard.
Was he talking about how this whole situation would help restore the balance to the realms or anything of that nature?
He mentioned something of the sort, said that something like that shouldn't belong in the hands of somebody as greedy as the Archbishop, and would be better off in safer keeping, and he was willing to pay an enormous amount for it.
He didn't show you any symbols or anything of the like? Just
No.
didn't talk to you?
No, he did give us that parchment, however, with that information. We knew what we needed, we knew who had it, we knew where to get it. That's all we needed.
But you didn't know how bad of a situation it was going to be, did you?
Not even the slightest.
Well. So, what exactly did happen? Because I think we may have to be doing a repeat performance, and I'd like to know what we're walking into.
Well, we found that it was originally being held in the headquarters of the Brotherhood of Seoul. They had a chamber down there, but when we tried to infiltrate, well, we were caught, and many of my men were captured. Never saw them again. Others were killed as they were trying to escape. And then, of course, as soon as we felt like we finally all managed to escape, or the rest of us, we suddenly got attacked by frost giants out on the open road. And that took out everyone else except for me.
Yeah, definitely sounds like everything's connected. Don't know how yet, but great. Okay, let me see. My brain just farted. Did
It's
a brain
okay.
fart? Give me a. Okay, where's that going? Let's see. All right. Well. And then, because of that failed heist, the lockdown happened.
Precisely. I believe that the Archbishop got paranoid that somebody even knew about it, for one, and that somebody was even stupid enough to try and go and get it. So, ever since then, he's trying to make sure that there's nobody that could come in and try to take it from him. So, no one in, no one out for the past 10 years. A very, very long 10 years.
Okay, so if we want to get out of here, we either have to deal with the Archbishop immediately, or we have to find a secret way to start ferrying people off this island. Lovely. Do you know if looking at the map here, I see that there is a sort of narrow entranceway at the north of the island. Do you know if that has any kind of protection, like ships or anything guarding it, or is it just an open path?
Oh, up there? Well, there's nothing to prevent people from coming in there. It's just there's nowhere to dock once you get in. And if I recall correctly, anybody that tries to get in through that way doesn't exactly get out. If you know what I mean.
And Ryudo's heading right into that. Lovely. So that seems to be the only way to get to Wintervale port, as it seems.
Yeah, that port was shut down ages ago. Only people that were allowed by the Archbishop themselves are able to board a ship and even do anything. Fishing, most likely. I mean, after all, the Archbishop would be some kind of monster if he didn't even allow his own people to eat. But if you have a friend that's trying to go through there, I would highly recommend that they don't. It would probably be even safer for them to be nearby us here, even though that there is a cliffside. It would at least be something. And who knows, maybe they're good at climbing cliffs.
Indeed.
We could probably drop off a rope for them.
Good idea. Good idea. Alright. Well, this has been very informative. Thank you very much. Let me go. I need to go back and tell the others.
Of course.
Anaran needs to warn that idiot before he does something stupid.
Oh dear.
That's the problem. It's still gonna do something stupid.
Oh dear, it sounds like my bell.
That's adorable.
No, that's just a door.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Da.
Wow.
You have,
Alright.
you have 3 minutes left, so you're welcome to end your turn here, or you can go back and tell the rest of the group. Let me open that door for you.
Yeah, that's why I was waiting on the door. So.
Oh, I get you. Oh yeah, when in doubt, just hold shift and teleport out. Yeah, I think it kind of glitched to the roof. There you go.
Yeah.
And as you leave, the 2 that were originally in there, you can see that they weren't holding their ears to the door. They were at least respecting your privacy.
Yeah.
And they go back in.
All right, and I head back and relay all the information I had to the group, telling Anaran, we need to let the pirates know to come to the cliff side instead of that north entrance. We'd rather not Ryudo causing a scene.
Guys.
It's the cliffside near this encampment, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
We can get them up here, no problem. We have Sue's magic napkin.
Sue's magic napkin.
Yeah, we put them all in the purple hole and she carries them up here.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you totally good.
We have Sue's magic napkin.
That is true.
I already did.
Yeah, okay, so you did tell them to head to the,
Yeah, that was before we left for Wintervale City.
That's right! Right at the end, you were saying you let them know about the cliffside.
I let them know, because I've been letting them know every morning.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, I just wanted to make sure, and like I said, I passed on all the information about the gem and whatnot, and... So, Anaran, we definitely need supplies.
You want me to call them?
And, well, that's a question for everybody. Do we want to call him?
It would be better if we got supplies from him. Yeah.
We can't be here to defend this place, so yeah, we want them. We need someone here.
No.
While we're out
No,
and
we're
about.
talking about Reginald.
Oh!
Yes.
You know
We're
what?
leaving Reginald here to defend the place.
You know what? That'd still be funny. That's still.
I don't think
He just whacks the frost. He just whacks the frost giant on the head with a giant stick.
Yeah, I
Alright.
don't think we can afford that much.
The timer is up, but if you need more time, let me know.
Yeah, like.
Well, who's next?
Yeah,
Anaran
I'm
is
just-
next.
So, like I said, I'm ending with my question. So, this is to the others. Do we want to summon Reginald?
Is this
We
the same
afford
day
that
or the
right now.
next day?
This is the
It's the
same
same day.
It is basically you left early to go with the mayor to Wintervale City. It was a 4-hour trek. You're now back, so it's essentially like 4 in the afternoon.
All right.
Though, with how dark it is, you really can't tell unless you can really feel out the time of day. And it's so cloudy, there's no stars, but we'll just, for the sake of ease, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
All right. I got 1 3rd level spell slot left. Yeah. So
Actually, Reginald defense might not be a bad idea. He can fleece he can fleece the fucking.
Oh, for fuck's sake, rebellion.
get the first question. Does everyone want him here?
Can we actually?
Honestly, in my
we got-
opinion. Oh, go ahead.
Remember, we still got that this is out of character. Remember, we got that 4,000 from the mansion.
Yeah, I never actually added all of that.
You should.
You should have.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if that division was final or not.
It
So
was
I've been
final.
meaning to ask.
Yeah.
So Anaran will reach his arm out and contact Reginald.
All right. So,
I don't think it matters what I say. He's gonna show up anyway.
hold on a second.
We did it again. We forgot to brace the camp for what's about to happen.
It's fine.
I technically told Mithril that I learned her location from a clown man, so when she comes angrily storming out here,
Lord. Here we go.
they cannot say they weren't warned, just not all of them were.
There it is. That'll work.
Are we gonna be using jukebox?
For this, I'm gonna have to, yeah.
Meanwhile, God,
There we go.
Hey. Who's talking?
This is Anaran. Could you please show up at our current location?
I'm sorry, but the Reginald you have dialed is currently indisposed. He is currently trying to mix something together and has exploded in his face. Please leave a message and tell me the amount of money that you're
Tell him
going to
we have
spend,
money.
and I'll be right to with you.
We have coin if you're one. If you,
Oh, well, if
we
that's
have
the case,
money.
If that's the case, I'll be right over.
He's coming. Brace for impact.
Boy, here we go, everybody.
Yeah.
5 seconds? I say 1 second.
How's he gonna get here this time?
So, I want everyone... No, I think a passive perception here. Who's got the highest passive perception?
I have 21. Bell has 20.
You two basically are just looking around, wondering how on earth he's going to arrive, and you see a shooting star up in the sky.
Oh no.
That is getting bigger. And getting closer very quickly.
Get the fuck out of the way!
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
And he lands perfectly on his tiptoes. Oh my god, it's cold! What have you done? Why am I here?
It shouldn't be cold anymore because Anaran's next to him.
Oh, so you are.
Remember that cube?
Can I snuggle, please?
No. What are you selling, Reginald?
Oh, well, I kind of came here really quickly, you know, but... can I... Well, some of you have already... Yeah, why not? Hold on 1 second. Doop. Reginald actually picks out a vial and throws it at the ground, causing a big puff of smoke, and a door appears. I didn't even get to bring my carts. Ugh. Fine, if you all want to buy something so bad, I guess I'm gonna have to just bring you in.
Bring us in,
Bring
you say?
Oh.
Oh god!
Uh-oh. And we all got vacuumed into his room. Oh no!
It's one of those giant anime suck portals that just sucks everybody in. Just like...
All right.
I do not want to get from Reginald.
So let me get you all in here really quick. I should have prepared for this.
He's got the suck dragon.
Yeah, the eternal curse. I've thought of everything except that.
Well, no,
Except
I mean
for the
I
one
prepared
thing.
for this. Why did Chase turn into Ryudo? What the hell?
What?
What?
Wait, what?
Okay, Chase turned into Ryudo for a second. All right,
Chase is the captain now.
Chase is the captain. All right, there's Evelyn. Blink. Basically, I had this place ready. I just didn't have you all in it. So that's the thing. So let me just get you all and plop you in.
Does this make any noise, by the way? All the shit he's doing?
I will
Because
let you
I'm
know in just a
curious
moment.
as to what's going on outside.
Well, I will let you know eventually.
The term eventually.
You know, Mario and Luigi are gonna have a fun time watching this.
But they're just like, what the hell's going on?
Huh. I think I remember this happening in a past life.
Did they get sucked in by a suck dragon, Luigi?
Alright, I think I got everybody now. Let me take a look here. So I have Anaran, Ren, Kaylee, Skylert. Wait, no, I am missing somebody. Who am I missing?
Cyrus?
Oh, I'm missing Belle! How am I missing Belle? I thought I had Belle. Alright, there we go. Now I got everybody. And Sue is gigantic. Let me fix that really quick.
Giga
Oh.
There we go. Wait, no, that's the wrong size. There we go.
Zoo Gigantamaxed.
Alright, so now I need to call you all in here.
Honestly, it's Reginald's world, so if Sue was like the size of a giant and we were all her size, I wouldn't even bat an eye.
Oh, wow. Hello!
Got the wrong button.
Alright, so we'll give you guys a moment to come in.
Which floor are we on?
Yes.
There's technically 2 floors, but it's connected by a very long and wide staircase. Oh yeah, I need to give you all permissions.
Yeah, I don't see us. There we
Oh,
go.
There we are, there we are.
There we are.
Oh boy, well this was a currently violent way to enter.
I don't even see Reginald anymore.
I'm getting there.
He's over
Hold
here.
on. Again, you'll have to forgive me. I had this semi-ready. No, there we go. And there are a lot of you. Jolan, there we go. Kaylee, Revision, Bun, Skylert, G2, Player Mission, Skylert, and Evelyn, Angels, Revision, Charles, and the damn Player Mission, John, and Reginald, Player Permission, me. And
Just the
then there's,
building.
another thing I gotta do. Give myself permission for this.
Wait.
Tools. Player permission.
Wait.
Me. Alright.
Wait a second. Reginald? Who's this imposter?
Who's what?
I see Reginald.
Oh god damn it! Reginald!
Reginald.
Reginald, my evil twin.
It's just a mannequin. It's just a mannequin that Reginald talks to.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Belle. Really?
I
Yes.
heard that. I don't need to do that when I got my own companion here. She's busy at the moment.
Heck.
So, what can I do for you?
We require many things.
Well, hold on. Let me see if I can get something for you. Hold on. Be right back. Look, my flying shoes aren't working right now. Yeah, I'll go this way. So, Angela, you got the list for this week? Yes, right here, sir. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, he wasn't lying.
Get it. There we go. Okay, so I managed to pull up a list for you guys. Let me, save that. And I believe I just have to copy the URL above and share it with players. Yep, all I gotta do is just send this to you guys. So I'm going to put that in the D&D voiceless chat. Here is Reginald Shop. Right for this time. Shop and prices.
Time of opening.
Ooh.
That's not a bad item, actually.
Hey, that thermal cube I gave you,
Yep.
is it working out?
Yes.
Good. Can I still hug you?
I'm sorry, what?
Can I still hug you?
No.
Oh. Can I hug you? Hello?
Bell, he's talking to you.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, you can.
And then they started.
Not the right mithril armor I was looking for, but
What the fuck?
So as you all are looking for a list, or looking through the list, a very well-dressed young woman who appears to be of elven origin appears at the top of the stairs, just kind of watching every one of you out of curiosity.
Reginald, there's a weird lady at the top of your stairs.
What? No, she's not weird. She's my apprentice. Isn't that right, Angela?
Apprentice.
I have no idea what you said, but I'm going to say yes anyway, because it doesn't really matter what I say. It's all going to be the same. You got that right.
So, what do you do with your apprentice? Does she, like, catch a coffee or what?
Well, she helps me out
Or
with...
do you teach her to be insane?
I don't believe that he's keeping me to be insane, though, when you're here for so long, that's kind of par for the course.
Okay, but can you hear us or can't you, lady?
Oh, I can absolutely hear you.
You need to decide. Oh, you've learned
focused
to
now.
tune... You've learned to tune him out. Got it.
You have learned my ways, good sir. No, she's just being shy.
Are you okay? Think twice if you're a hostage.
She just stares at you without blinking at all.
No.
It's okay, I can assure you I'm here of my own free will.
What's he doing
Plus the
for
pay
you?
is good.
I'd imagine so, to have to work here.
Well, there are certain things you have to put up with. But other than that, it's not too bad. You get to see the world pretty easily. She's like literally the only one talking to you all, and Reginald's just dancing around in corners, just waiting for you all.
I have no idea. Your patience is amazing.
Are we going by turns?
Yeah, I got.
Okay.
I think enough time has gone by, so we are going to actually start off with. Do you all want to do it in the same order? Start with Chase and then go down the list, or do you want to save Chase for last since he already had his moment?
I'll wait till last.
It's a shopping list, so I don't give a fuck.
All right. Well then, in that case, if it's just a shopping list, then we'll just start with Chase and we'll work our way down. So, you know what? I'm feeling you. Sup?
The hell was that?
Hello. Don't look away from me. Why won't you look at Reginald?
Because I haven't clicked on the figure yet, Reginald.
Oh, well, do take your time. Hello?
Yes, this new system's very hard to deal with.
Yep, I know. Took me a while for me to get using this place too.
What place?
Exactly.
Chase immediately like, what happened here? What was I talking about? Who? What system? Anyway, oh my god, I think I'm. Okay.
So,
anyways,
what do you want? How much?
Well, well, you don't seem to have anything in particular on your list today. I was kind of hoping you had a bag of holding for sale, but
wait, I thought you already had one.
Well, I do and I don't. See, this is my infusion, and well, it doesn't last. So if I died, a couple of days, this would turn back into a regular bag, and I'd like you guys to have something to help carry stuff around in case, like my corpse, in case I die.
Oh.
You know.
Well then, how about this? Yes, sir. Do we have any bag of holdings, maybe in the back? We don't have a back, sir. We do now. I'm sorry, what? Just turn around, and you should see a door there. I don't see a door just suddenly appears. Okay, I guess I'm going to the back now. So she goes through the mysterious door that appears in front of her, and all right, so turns out that we do have some bags of holding. We've got 4 different ones. We've got one that holds 15 pounds, a 25 pound, a 35 pound, and a 60 pound. What's your little furry friend want? I don't know, what's my little furry friend want?
Wait, a 60? Most bag of holdings holds about 500 pounds of stuff. What are you talking about?
Okay. Hold on, I think the DM is a little delirious.
There's a variant of it that only holds 60, but I think that's called a handy haversack or something. But
yeah, it's like
it's also way older.
I put in bag of holding price, and the very first website I pulled up has like 4 different types that hold 4 different weights.
Yeah,
now let me try.
I mean, you quoted me the first time we met Reginald that it'd be 2,500 for a bag of holding, so.
You know what? That sounds about right.
Okay. So I'll simply hand Reginald over 2,500 gold. And
actually, yeah, I found my source on that finally, and yep, 2,500.
Okay, so I'll hand Reginald over 2,500. Pleasure doing business with you, my friend.
Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you too. Angela, can you toss down the bag holding? All right. I hope you can catch. Well, I catch a lot of things. Throw it.
Catch these hands.
She throws the bag of holding. Mid-flight, it opens up and falls on Reginald. He is now inside the bag of holding.
Well,
excuse me, sir, but can you possibly let me?
I open the bag of holding so he can climb out.
Oh, started there.
Yeah, but you had about 10 minutes of air, so you were fine.
I kind of like it.
Yeah, you have more in the back. You have more in the back. You can try it out all you want.
Angela, do
Tell
we have
him
more in there? Yes, sir. We've got a few more.
You can sell them as a.
ahead of you.
Yeah, you can sell them as a special editions, ones that have had Reginald's body in them.
Reginald's body sacks. I like it.
Jawad, what have you done? What have you done?
Something I'm very proud of, and with that, that should. Let me see.
Angela, write that down. Make sure my face is on all of them. Yes, sir.
All right. Well, that seems to be all I need today. Thank you, though.
Alrighty. Well, I guess I'll be over here then.
All right. Have a nice day, sir.
Yeah, you do. And I can't seem to drag him. Oh, there he is. No! I decided you're
Hello. I see you have Mithril ring armor. You wouldn't happen to have Mithril half plate, would you?
Half plate, huh? Angela! Yes, sir. Mithril half plate armor. Do we have any? Let me go and take a look. She's currently searching and searching and searching. I am not using that as an excuse to look up the item and the price. She's still searching. What? Seriously? That's it? Hold on.
Oh, yeah, Mithril armor is its own special thing.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Okay. So 750 plus the 500. So that would be 1250.
Anaran holds out the money.
Oh, wait, I didn't even check to see if we had any. Wait, yes I did. Do we have any? Yes we do. Excellent. Give me the money.
Yep, 1250.
Perfect.
Here you go.
There you go. So, you want me to toss it down? No, that might hurt. Too bad, I'm throwing it. Wait, no. And she tosses it and bonks Reginald square on the head, and it lands very gently in Anaran's arms.
Nice throw.
Anaran will begin, will actually walk over to Chase, put his studded leather and his basic shield in the bag of holding, and then start getting dressed in the new armor.
Okey-dokey.
Meanwhile, you all can definitely see Angela up on top just smirking like, ah, the simple pleasures.
That was a hell of a throw.
Oh, you like that? Next one I'll throw even harder.
Oh my, I can't.
Please don't. Too bad. Oh. Get back up. Now, who's next on the list? Unless, of course, Anaran has more he would like to purchase.
No, my turn's done.
Hey. How you doing? So,
I will have a new pick for you, though, guy.
Rebellions. Please tell me Rebellions is there.
He's muted!
Oh no! Rebellions, come back!
why are you playing hard to get with Reginald?
Careless Whisper starts playing in the background.
He just slowly starts to lick his cheek. Pay attention to me. Well, fine then. I'm moving on then.
Oh god.
There, you want me to lick your cheek?
No, don't.
Oh, party pooper.
Okay, I already have somebody else that can lick my cheek. I don't need you
promise
to.
you that my licks are very silky smooth.
No.
Hi-yo.
No.
Oh, all right.
No. Okay. But I do want something from you.
Yes. Reginald is very ready to put out for you.
She just grabs him by the face and pushes him back. Don't.
Oh. Okay,
Personal
okay. Business before pleasure.
Oh my god. Okay. So, I couldn't really find anything in your shop that I needed other than the rapier, but I think I might ask you to hold on to that for me for later.
Ooh,
but I do have a request.
Oh, what's that?
It's called the Saddle of the Cavalier, I believe.
Yes, that's the
Saddle
right.
of
That's
the
it.
Cavalier.
Yes.
Let me take a look. And that is totally not me as the DM seeing what it is.
I can just imagine Rindrel is just like, I'm gonna go take a look, and he just blanks out, like his face just goes completely.
His eyes go to his eyes do the blue screen of death.
Oh, I see what this is.
Yes.
Angela, you know that thing that I used that one time with that one person?
Oh God, no!
Reginald, that's a lot of different things.
no.
The saddle! Why, are you doing it again? No, I'm selling it! But I thought you liked that. Business before pleasure. Hold on, let me take a look.
Oh God.
So do you want me to put this on your back or no? I said I'm selling it. All right, well, throw me down. All right, now just
Are you sure you want to buy that, Kaylee?
She's
Shut up!
She's already tossed it and just smacked him in the head and it lands in your arms. It looks brand spanking new, despite the fact that he possibly mentioned it could have maybe been used.
Oh God.
Are you sure you want to have that, Kaylee?
Shut up! Kagato, I swear to fucking God.
Hold on, I'm pulling up the price for it. Okay. So you look down and Reginald is knocked out because he just got beat in the face with a saddle thrown at him. Angela at the top is just like, oh, I think he's still awake. Oh, well, not hard enough. That usually goes for about 2,000.
Okay. Here, she dumps 2,000 gold on Reginald's face.
Oh, I love me the golden showers.
I fucking knew it.
Excuse
oh my god.
Oh dear.
Beat me by 1 second.
Excuse me for a second. Excuse me for a second. Oh, Reginald? Yes? Stop being stupid! But I can't help it. Especially when you keep beating me in the head with everything. Because you make it so easy. Okay, excuse me. Sorry, I'm going back up the stairs.
Alright, are you still... do you think I could also get some greater potions too? Greater healing potions?
Oh, well, thankfully I don't need to have those thrown at me, so sure, how many you need?
How much do greater potions cost?
It's 150, isn't it?
Yeah, greater potions of healing are 150 a piece, I believe. Let me double check. It's like 150 or 200. Greater potions of healing is 100.
it grand's 500, right?
My mistake. 200. 200.
Alright, just give me 5 of those.
Okay. I'm going to be honest. I'm finding all different kinds of sources that are listing it for all different kinds of prices. It's like between 100 and 250.
Then just...
Ultimate potion cost list for D&D 5e. I'm going to just go off of what this says. Yep, this one looks like it's taken directly from the book. So, greater potion. Let's see. Potion of healing. And that is... $250.
Okay, so that's not... Alright, instead of 5, give me 4.
Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing that the 100 is the cost to make it.
Okay. Well, yeah, give him 1,000 gold anyways.
Alright, well, here you go. Take 4 of them.
Yes. Alright, there we go. That's what I need.
Alright, next is... Oh, are you awake and cognizant now?
I don't believe I ever went under.
Well, I tried to talk to you once before and you gave me the big stare.
Stimulating. Oh, Lord. Well, there's not much I see in your shop list here that I, strictly speaking, need, but the Skyrite scroll.
Oh, music's dead.
It
has been 30 minutes now.
Wait, really?
It has now been 30 minutes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Such is the antics of Reginald.
Yep.
I want that Skyrite scroll.
Doo-doo-doo. I gotta get so tabs.
I mean, your shop has it listed. It's literally listed in your as 240.
Nope, that's fine.
Okay.
I was looking for the price. I was looking for my theme music.
Oh.
Business without my theme music.
You know what? You make a good point, Reginald.
Also, me as myself, I need to quickly pull up OBS here, or rather, somebody donated earlier and I can't find it.
Take your time.
It's because it was I'm on OBS and I'm not on Streamlabs, so I'm gonna have to pull that up and take a look here. But yeah, you want that scroll? Yep, 240.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god!
What
What do?
What do you do?
Oh my god, it was So just did a direct donation of $100. Now I feel even worse that I didn't see it exactly in time. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh god, I'm so sorry, so thank you. Thank you so much, dude.
It's a delayed reaction nuke.
It's a delayed reaction.
Delayed reaction.
Oh my god. Also,
here, take the scroll. He just shoves it in your chest.
it's not a... Look, I know it's an emotional moment, Reginald, but it's just a piece of paper.
Oh, so you do understand? He just slowly caresses your face.
Okay.
I'm so glad you understand me.
Also, this isn't on the list, so I may need you to do a price check here. Magical, I need, +1 or 2, studded leather.
+1 or +2 studded leather?
Yeah, I don't know what the pricing on that'd be.
Alright. Let me see.
Just getting hit shit old.
Leather. +1. 5e price. Ah, got it. So that's how it's calculated. All right. Let's see. Studded leather is not exactly that great, but +1. That's not too bad. Considering that the studded leather is normally incredibly cheap at around 45 gold, let's just increase that to 1,450. How about that?
1,450. I take it you can't do. I take it you don't have any of the 2 variants, or that would just be like way too expensive.
You're talking about the +2, right?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
Talking
Me
about
as a
+2.
DM, when you say any of the 2 variants, I'm talking about the +1 is what he has.
He has +1. Okay.
He has a +1
Doesn't
studded
matter.
leather armor for 1,450 gold.
I will take that.
Alrighty.
So that means.
Alright, so
240,
Angela, can you go? Oh, wait, no.
She's already got it.
I'm starting to
She
like this
already
girl.
tossed it down, bops in the face, lands in your hands. You can just see Angela just dusting off her hands.
I like her.
That's what happens when an elf has to deal with so much horse shit.
Oh my god.
Light aggression.
Light aggression. Got it.
Wow! She said light!
I said polite.
Anyways.
Alright.
I'm just gonna crawl over here.
And
You're
that's
done.
basically it for me.
Reginald can see up your nostrils.
You know what? I will carry Reginald over this guy or whoever's next.
I can imagine like he's on his back and he's doing like the crab crawl. Like he's on his toes and his fingers and he's just crawling around.
That is precisely
Oh
what he's doing.
god. He probably is doing that.
He's something out of The Exorcist.
Yes.
Hey guys, look, I'm an unidentified Reginald object.
Don't you even think about it.
Okay.
So,
Back off, Reginald, or I will smack you.
okay. What can I do for you?
Well, there's nothing on this list that I particularly want, but I do have a question for you to be on the lookout for sometime.
Oh, well, I mean, okay. Yeah. What are you looking for?
A Watchful Helm. Have you ever heard of that?
A Watchful Helm.
Yes, sir.
Let me. Watchful. Of course, I know what that is. Hold on a second. Oh. Well, you wear this helm, you gain a +1 bonus to AC and remain aware of your surroundings even while you're asleep. Oh, so you're always alert when you're wearing that. You have advantage on wisdom checks that rely on sight. As a bonus action, you can cast the See Invisibility spell with the helm. Wow. Okay. So it just gets better and better. Once this property of the helm is used, it can't be used again until the next on, so that's a one-time thing per day. Yep, that thing is not exactly something that I have lying around the back. At least a little bit.
Fair.
Angela, do I have... She's already shaking her head. Nope, that one's a little bit harder to come across, but I can certainly be on the lookout for that.
Well, I understand that it's probably not in stock right now. Just be on the lookout for that. Other than that, I would like 6 potions of greater healing, please.
Alright, 6 potions of greater healing.
And that'll be 1,500 gold for you.
Alrighty. And you guys make the exchange. He shoves the gold in his pockets. He gives you all the potions of healing at once. You're now holding an armful of potions of healing. Good luck.
There we go.
Don't worry, it's okay if you can drop them. You just have to buy some more.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you very much, Reginald.
You're quite welcome.
Hopefully, when we next
in the corner, Reggie's coming. Hey, what's up?
2 potions of healing. Greater healing.
Oh, well, direct to business. I like this one.
Thanks.
Why, welcome. Anything else I can do for you?
Nope.
Well, that was short and sweet. What about you? Hello. I am literally biting your ear.
No. That I can't see.
What can Reginald do for you?
Oh, God.
Hey, where you going?
I was thinking about three greater healing potions because I can actually take a few hits without just going down.
Oh, so you did fix that little problem of yours. So
A
you
little
actually
bit.
use a greater healing potion without it being excess. That means more money for me.
Yeah, and also I was looking at that time of opening.
Chime of opening. I'm looking that up myself.
It is on your list.
Yep, I know.
It's on the list, yeah.
It's on the list. I just don't know what it is. Hollow Bell Tube, we're going to strike it as an action, putting it at an object with 120 feet. We open such as a door lid. Oh! Oh! It's like, oh, okay. Oh, there's the limit. It can be used only 10 times, and after that, it cracks and becomes useless. So it's basically the knock spell 10 times.
Yep.
Well then, yeah, if you would like that, I'd be more than happy to sell it for you. Sell it to you. Sell it. Give it to you. Money, yes.
Reginald's starting to sound like Majima.
Oh god damn, he does sound like Majima.
Oh no. Well, I don't know who this Majima is, but he sounds like a very handsome fella.
He sounds like a classy lady.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kagato, I
Yes?
just sent you a new fig.
A new
Oh,
fig.
no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hold
I'll just
on.
link one to you.
Hey, where? Oh, in the links. Got it. I was just.
Yes,
I
links.
basically look. I opened up my Discord and I had like 4 different pings, and I'm just
Oh,
I don't know what it is, but I am like getting assaulted on all sides by so many people tonight. That's why I'm a little frantic trying to get everything done. So again, apologies for any mess, but I'm kind of being assaulted everywhere.
No, it's fine.
All right, so you got a new fig, and you have it named under Anaran?
Yes, Anaran Mithril armor.
Oh my.
I may have had this prepped.
Okay, where is
Oh, it looks nice.
where's regular Anaran?
He's
Oh, there
I
he
am
is.
here.
I'm by
All right,
Chase.
he's killed
yeah.
now. Goodbye.
Oh, God.
Let me get rid of the body for you.
Anaran 1 is dead. Long live Anaran 2.
No, that's Anaran 2 that died. This is Anaran 3. All right, let me get you in the bingo. Gotcha. All right. I need to now make all of you unique, so it will be easier to pull you up. Make unique.
There we go.
Unique. Make unique. Make unique. Include, make unique. Oh, I already made you unique. Unique. There, Sue. Make unique. And then you. Done. All right. So. All right. Anyway, back to it. So, Evelyn, you wanted to get that chime of opening.
You have the chime opening and three great healing potions.
All right. Well, here you go. You get the chime of opening, and you get the 3 greater healing potions.
And
Go for it.
And the healing potions are 250, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that would be a total of 2,250.
Alrighty. Now remember, that chime only works 10 times, so keep track.
Okay.
Or else the DM will be very upset.
Something tell me that the DM might forget somehow.
Oh,
What's
no.
a DM?
No, he's got your character sheet and he's putting little tick marks next to it. He's not gonna forget something as overpowered as a knock spell that can be used 10 times for free.
Well, I just mostly grabbed this just in case we get separated from Kaylee.
You know what? That's a pretty good idea.
Wait, what?
What?
Since you are good at unlocking things in case they're separated from you, they have that in order to unlock things better.
Ah!
You know, actually, that's a good point.
Okay. Or, hey, maybe I won't be able to unlock something. Maybe one of these days I won't be able to unlock something.
And that's pretty much everything.
All right. Well, then, if that's the case, that I believe is. Oh, hold on. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
So, if Reginald came over, he would notice that Kaylee had put the saddle on his back.
Ooh. Oh, so this is who you're riding. Or this is what you're riding.
Yes. I swear. I hate all of you. Thor, sick him.
Wait, what?
Thor just jumps on top of him.
I can't see.
Yeah.
And he just starts licking his face.
Angela just kind of comes down and she's got some sort of meat on a big stick. Just hands it over to Thor.
Thor takes it.
Don't worry, I assure you it is 110% cow.
Thor takes it and leaves.
Wait.
Go in the corner to eat it.
Wait, if that made out of cow, then what happened to Reginald's horse?
He's currently in the barn.
Are you sure you didn't kill it for that cow meat?
No way! It's a horse!
It's a horse! Who would eat horse meat? No, I'm legitimately asking. Who of you would eat horse meat?
I would.
No one else here.
I would.
Except him.
Sir, business before horse meat. Again, please. All right. Well, I did talk to every single one of you, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Well,
Yep.
I believe so, yes.
well then, great. Well, that means that business is concluded, unless there's anything more that you need from me.
I think that's it. Pretty good.
As always, we appreciate your business. Us giving you business, Reginald.
Of course, I always love your money. I mean, I always love your patronage.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Now then, if you all could follow me over here, I suppose you should be knowing how to get out. And quite frankly, if Reginald lets you out, you'll probably be on top of a mountain somewhere. I'm the one that has to keep track of these doors.
Ideal. That is ideal for what I'm looking to do.
Look, the last guy who came in here only had to swim for 2 days.
Yeah, please, Angela. Please, Angela, make sure that we're not dropped off in the ocean.
Right, so where is it that you all came from?
The resistance camp in Wintervale.
The resistance camp in Wintervale. Let me see. Let's see.
Why would you know where that is?
No.
Don't
No. Oh God, no.
How the fuck did Reginald find us in the first place, huh?
Let's see. Ooh, this one's cold. Could this? No, that's not it. Maybe over. Ah! Right next to you, young lady. Yes, if you go right through that door, you will be right back where you came from.
This one?
That's the one. Here, let me give you a little push. She just gently lays her hands right on your back and gives you a good hard shove. You fall about 10 feet into the snow, back next to the campfire. All right, everyone, follow her example, unless you want me to push you, in which case I'll be more than happy to.
Yeah, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Here we go. I'd go through the portal.
All right, you arrive. I'm gonna leave your character models here in case you all get back in here, but we'll just say that you left.
Yeah.
And one at a time, you all go through the door, and you all find yourself back at the Resistance headquarters. And let me get that pulled up now. All right, and let me go on ahead and get the music fixed here. So, yeah, Juno's jukebox worked pretty damn well, I'd say.
Yeah, there was no glitching.
Yeah, there was no glitching.
It was probably tabletop again causing that problem.
You're probably right. So we could probably
always tabletop.
So we could use that a little bit more often, a little bit more reliably, I think.
We're just gonna blame tabletop for everything that goes wrong.
Exactly.
Just so, if you want, Kagato, the next time if we're like in a space for too long and the one song is the one song that's always playing, I always like just what I would do is just have like 2 lengths of it replaying in the jukebox.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, Kagato. The chime opening have its own little indicator.
The what?
The chime have like they'll have the charges thing.
Yep.
So
okay, you should be able to keep track of it pretty easily then.
Yep.
All right. Hold on a second. I don't know why it's not playing, but maybe it's too quiet. Well, oh well, it was worth a try. If it starts playing, then it starts playing. All right, so you all are now back, except Reginald is not there. Boop. And Anaran's not there. Well, Anaran is there, but you know what I mean. Boop.
Not that Anaran.
Yeah, the new Anaran, new and improved Anaran,
the new and shinier one.
Yes. So let me go on ahead and assign you player permission. Naraku, there you go. And you were like right here-ish. All right. So okay. So now. We are back on the roleplay initiative, so you all have now gotten your supplies. And let me get some music going for you all, at the very least.
Might be a good idea to bring everyone here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, now it's playing. Now it's playing. I don't know.
There it
why.
goes.
All right. There we go. So if it's a longer file, it just takes longer to load. This one's like a 10-hour version of this, so that makes sense. All right. So, since we went from Chase to a little bit of Anaran to Reginald and then all of that, I personally feel like we should go on ahead and take the whole Reginald thing as its own separate thing and start back up at the original list that we had. So, Anaran, we are going to start off with you.
Okay. He will.
Basically, you have not done any roleplay. You've just been buying stuff.
Okay. Anaran will just move his cloak around and show off the shiny armor that he's wearing that doesn't make very much noise, despite being completely made of metal.
Not bad there, old man.
Good to wear this again.
So that's the kind of stuff we need to be on the lookout for.
It's not quiet enough to make people unable to hear you, but it's a lot quieter. So, Kagato, specific question. Mithril armor is supposed to be super, super light.
That's correct.
However, it doesn't manually change the weight at all. So would the weight of the armor be half what it normally is?
Pretty much. When it comes to weight and encumbrance, I'm not keeping track of that because that's just needless mess. So if the weight is a concern for you, don't worry too much about it.
Okay.
You can always customize the weight yourself.
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
Just Anaran stretches. Oh, this is nice. Oh, right, we're back here. Oh. Well, there goes my sending.
Cyrus is just staring at all of you like, where did you all go?
Oh, right, Cyrus.
Where did you go, and why are you wearing something new?
Oh, we were talking to it. Remember Reginald?
Oh, yeah, I do remember him.
Yeah, that happened.
Never mind, that makes sense now.
Do you know any instruments?
I know the flute. Why?
Do you know anybody that knows how to play the guitar?
No. I do not, actually.
Damn.
Why?
There's stuff I want to do with it. Anyway.
I could give it a shot.
He narrows his eyes and looks at you. Did I hear the word "neh"?
No, Why would you?
Would that be followed up with a "heary"?
No, not at all. I'm gonna roll deception.
All right, and I am going to roll insight.
Natural 20 plus 21.
I'm not even gonna bother. Like, oh, okay.
In the back of Chase's mind is like, our elf's first lie. I'm so proud.
Your elf's first successful lie.
He's so brother.
Oh, anyway, no, thank you. That's... Oh, God. I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right. I will say, through your passive perception, though, you can definitely see that the door to the mayor's office, or the place that he was currently in, is now open.
Oh.
So, yep. And his guards are essentially, they are basically talking amongst themselves, but they don't seem to be standing at their regular post. They're still there, but not at attention like they were before.
Okay.
So, if you still want to end your turn, by all means, and we'll move on. But I just wanted to give you a bit of information
I'll make
something that changed.
quick conversation.
Oh,
You two.
hello.
Is he feeling better?
Well, I'd say that, I don't really know, but he seemed awfully determined. He just swung open the door and stomped on over to the other building across from us.
Would that be the building to this building's left or this building's right?
Oh, I'm sorry. The other small building. Not okay. We really should call these things like actual names. How about we call this one the mayor's house hut? He's already got a house. Anyway, that's beside the point. The bar's in the middle, and across is where Whisper usually stays. He went over to see Whisper. I'm assuming he went over to see Whisper.
Whisper.
He went to see Whisper? I think he said went to see Whisper.
So they immediately see that Whisper, and they say Whisper, and his face immediately just scrunches up, like, oh. I'll let somebody else deal with that. And yeah, well, and he'll just go into the tavern, find a nice empty spot, and then just sit there and end his turn. Oh god.
You have joined a small gnome and a wizard at their table, if you decide to stay there. Or you can go back to the spot that you guys were at before, which, of course, currently right now does not have anything on it, despite what you thought you saw, although you are delivered a drink.
Okay. Anaran will just sit there and end his turn.
And, hold on. Of course, here's a complimentary cabbage.
Of course.
Gotta have a cabbage. All right.
He'll eat the cabbage.
Okay.
Not again with the cabbages! No!
All right, Belle, you're up.
Hang on. Just responding to something.
All right.
Alright.
All right. Timer is on.
Alright. Alright. So. Okay. I'm gonna go fucking see.
All right. You can see that,
I'm gonna go see the other.
Yep. As you approach the door, you can hear not exactly shouting, but the mayor's voice is quite loud.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh hell.
All right.
The vision thing screwing up. I'm walking in any. I don't give a fuck.
It's pretty apparent now what they're talking about. He is essentially shouting at Whisper for information, and basically what you hear as soon as you walk in is, "Tell me where she's at. I have to know." "No, sir, it's too dangerous and it's really stupid. I already made that mistake. I'm not letting you do that too."
Think something.
You broke up a little bit.
Am
Yeah,
I
you're
in
a little
the
bit robot.
Am I? Alright.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's see if I can fix that. One second.
I'll pause your timer.
1 second. Let's see.
Bless you.
That's you!
Sorry. Oh my
No,
god,
you're
very
okay.
well.
It's okay.
Hang on.
You okay? No, you're still robotic-y.
Still robotic.
No, you're
okay.
fine.
Oh, wait, no, now you're good, now you're good, now you're good, now you're good.
Okay. I changed the setting. I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to reset Discord though.
You're slightly robotic-y here and there, but you're mostly clear.
Okay. I'll see if I can fix it after this.
All right.
After this turn. But am I interrupting something?
Oh, are you asking me, or are you saying that in character?
Yeah, I'm saying that in character.
Okay. So, Mithril looks over to you, says, "Oh no, you're not interrupting anything. The mayor here decided that he wanted to go and do something completely and utterly stupid. Isn't that right, sir? I will have you know that I need answers, and no one is able to give them to me except for her. But that is completely and utterly irresponsible. Oh, like what you did. Look, what I did was... He wants to go see the hag.
Okay, what's your question? I'll ask her while I'm beating her to death.
Would you please not kill the person I need information from?
I'll get the information if you tell me what to look for, but that's, not happening.
Look, I know you want to get back at the hag, but is she really going to want to give you information while you're trying to kill her?
You make a very good point. However, I don't care.
I just want to know what's going on. I am tired of waiting, and all of a sudden, everything that I thought I knew has gone to shambles. I want information. I want answers. Why did the Archbishop put a hit on me? What is going on with his weather? Where is Seoul? I am... He just slumps on the counter. Like, I'm just so tired. And I don't know what's going on anymore.
You're looking for answers from a creature that subsists in darkness. That doesn't sound like a solid basis for any kind of plan.
I don't have any other options, do you? Unless you expect me to waltz right up to the Brotherhood's front door, knock on it, and say, "Oh, hi, by the way, I'm not dead. Can you tell me why you tried to kill me?"
It's what I do.
He's right, you know. Oh, gods.
I mean, they can't exactly kill you in a public setting, so it's not the worst idea, but...
I'm pretty sure that they would say I'm some sort of evil doppelganger and would try to execute me on the spot in the name of Seoul.
That is... But... They can't, that is why that I said, but do you have anything specifically identifying that would be difficult to replicate?
I'm afraid not. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, something that is unique only to me that cannot be actually replicated, like, from a doppelganger or something? If that's the case...
Effectively.
If that's the case, no.
That takes the easy options off the table. But
yeah,
you want to know... So you want to know from her what's going on. You want to know what's... Yeah, like, you want to know what's going on, why the church turned on you, why this land's wreathed in an eternal hellscape. Like, why this land resembles Kenya more than Soul's domain. And you want to do this by parlaying with a creature of evil because you have no other ideas.
Yeah, that's about the long and short of it.
I glance over and whisper, desperate and stupid does make a dangerous combo.
I know. She just kind of looks directly at you.
Oh, I was talking more to you than him.
Okay, you know what? I'll let you have that one.
And score one for me.
She's going to ram an arrow through your eye socket one of these
Guy.
days.
You have about 3 minutes.
Well, I'm heading up that way. I'm sorry, but I ain't babysitting you. So unless you can do even half the things she or I can, you're gonna wait here, but I will see what I can learn from her.
I really would like to go. No. He's right. You cannot do even a quarter of what he and I can do. Remember what you said during the Frost Giant incident in the outpost? He's
Besides, you're the ones that...
He's like gripping his mace really tightly, but he's not fighting back. He knows that she's right.
Okay. Well, even so, like, be that as, like, I realize you want to go, but that's an incredibly dangerous creature, and, well, she seems to be important enough that, yeah, I may rethink actually fighting her. I still have to go see her and unfuck her mass.
She's not going to do anything unless you are able to give her something that she wants in return, you know. And likely it's going to be something
I will
even
have an
worse.
idea, and if I speak to her, I may have an idea what that may be that doesn't involve a worse deal. I'm thinking I feed her Dragon Howl.
You want to feed her Dragon's Howl. You want to feed her...
It seems to me...
how... what?
It seems to me that we're gonna have to kill the guy anyways at some point. He's already attacked once. So... why not make sure his soul at least goes somewhere useful?
Fine.
It's preliminary.
If that's something you think that she'd want, then by all means, you can try.
I don't know. I haven't spoken to her.
I know, and that's what makes me so confused at this whole idea of yours, but I already told you I'm going to leave it in your hands because I trust you.
You should talk to some of my new friends. They will tell you that's a bad idea.
I've already talked to Kaylee, and despite everything that you said, I'm still willing to trust you on this. Unless you do intend to screw me over, too.
I hadn't planned on it.
Then
Anyways.
then I'm going to trust you.
Okay. Who's, the one labeled... Oh, I don't see a figure for Dart.
Oh, for whatever reason.
He's right by you.
Let me.
Yeah, no, I see the stand. I don't see, I'm getting that wisp that shows it hasn't been downloaded or whatever.
That's weird.
That goes outline.
That's interesting. Can
That's
everybody else hear?
interesting. I can see her.
her just fine, yeah. The green-haired elf
that's,
woman?
that's just my client specifically, I think.
Is your green marker low enough? Like, if...
She wouldn't appear
Or
at all.
high enough.
It,
yeah, or high enough.
no, she wouldn't appear at all if it was that. It's that wispy outline that you get when something just hasn't been downloaded.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, that's client side.
Maybe go
Yeah.
out and come back in.
And he would have to reload the area.
Yeah.
I'll do that after this then. So, what's this one doing?
She is currently just standing there, crossed armed, just listening to the conversation. Although You're pretty much out of time.
Okay.
Unless you really, really want more time to talk to Dart.
That's good. That's good.
All right.
I'm good. I'm not going to take up more time then.
All right. Then, Kaylee, you are up.
Well, there really isn't much I want to do around here. To be honest, I kind of want to get going. I just wanted to know what you guys were wanting to do.
Is that out of character or in character?
Out of character.
I'm more willing to just start the adventure if you guys are.
Well, we gotta wait, make sure everybody has done what they have. Seems like Rebellion's has still a little bit more he wants to do with in that inn. So.
Well, then I'll just get my turn. There isn't really much I want to do, so.
All right. Skylar, what about you?
He's gonna look over to Cyrus. Cyrus,
Yeah?
your ability to sense the portals. Theoretically, if we got close enough to one, you would be able to feel it more potently, correct?
I would think so. If I feel sick to my stomach here, then I could probably feel even worse when I get closer.
Which one feels the strongest, the west or the north?
That's the thing. They both feel about the same to me.
About the same. Well, looks like we'll have to discuss this as a group about what direction we need to go. But we should all do that when we're all together. And I'm going to end my turn there so we can get back to Rebellions.
All right. So then, Ren, is there anything that you would like to do or say?
Well, there's a lot of stuff. There was some stuff I wanted to do, but that got taken away from me.
How was it taken away from you?
I was actually about to talk to the mayor when he was slumped in the office.
Oh. You can still call him out and talk to him one-on-one in private.
Let's see what I can do.
All right, so as you enter, you can see that Bell is already there, and he is attempting to strike up a conversation with Dart. However, the mayor and Whisper are both in the back, still kind of arguing amongst each other about the situation, although the mayor is looking a little bit defeated right now.
Look who decided to come out of this little hole of pity.
I'm sorry.
That little act you done when you find out the truth about the Brotherhood of Seoul. How does
It
it
wasn't
feel?
an act.
No, just how did it feel? That exact moment that I was betrayed. The exact moment that you had watched me get run out of town.
I see. I'm sorry. I couldn't have done anything.
I'm not blaming you on that. What I'm blaming you is what you're doing right now.
What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to find answers.
You want answers? We will get answers. If you want to throw your life away, and you have people here that needs you, needs a leader, what they will do if you are out of the picture?
Well, according to the Brotherhood, I already am. But I see your point.
He shows
Go ahead.
shows him his emblem, his nice emblem. I've been out of the picture for a long time. And I'm still going to make a difference. So, play smartly, use this for your advantage. That's all I have to say for you.
So you're saying to take the opportunity to be essentially dead in order to be able to do more, is that right?
Pretty much. You'll be able to work into the shadows now. People are not going to expect seeing you now, so use that for your advantage. Like I'm using mine as advantage.
You know what's funny? I am the one that put this resistance together, but out of everyone here, I'm the furthest from working in the shadows. Looks like I'm gonna be really part of the group this way.
And you have to make what's best.
I really hope that there's another way, but right now I do not know. But if anyone's going to have an easy answer, it will be the hag up north. But if there is anything else, it's likely going to be within the walls of the Brotherhood. And I don't know what's more dangerous right now.
Brotherhood will have the Brotherhood will have theirs. Especially that cocky son of a bitch Roman.
If they truly are responsible for all of this, then yes, I do hope he, as you say, gets his.
That note, I'm going to take my leave. I'm pretty sure everyone else is waiting to talk about their next.
If I might make a suggestion that you can take back to them. I don't have much in the way of answers myself, but as you've heard, this hag is able to strike deals and give information. That is one avenue. But if the Brotherhood has any information on any of this as well, they would probably have it stored away somewhere at their headquarters. You could theoretically try and make your way in, but considering how security is and how they are, I don't know if that's a safe alternative. Of course, there's also other options. I just wish I knew what they were.
As much as I want to be reckless as this monkey next to me.
Okay.
Damn!
I have to play a smart. I would love to rush into the Brotherhood and paint their blood and paint the entire place red with their blood. But I got a group to protect. I have
see. I completely understand how you feel. All right then. Then I wish you the best, and I will do everything that I can to help.
Keep the people here protected. That's all we ask for.
Then I will see to it done.
Now I'll just take my leave and head back to the group. And that will end my turn too.
I'm just slowly zooming the camera in on Belle's face. As he was just, like, right on his eyes, like, Ren just flat out called you a monkey.
You know what? It's whatever.
You can see that I'm going to move on to Evelyn, but I will say that you definitely see your sister as well as Dart just kind of giggling. Anyway, Evelyn, it is your turn.
I'm gonna skip because I can't think of anything.
Okay, Chase, we are then back to you.
Alright. One thing. He goes over to Cyrus. Cyrus, you know, I haven't actually thanked you for everything you've done so far and what you're going to do for us. So, I'm going to give you something when we get to Zadoria.
Wait, I'm gonna who what now? You're gonna what? I like presents.
Oh, you'll especially like this one, because hopefully it'll kind of fix that problem of yours. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you to the same place I got my rocks off the first time, kid.
Do tell.
Yeah.
Chase!
He's gonna have to do it eventually. It would probably be better done with a professional, and these ladies are the best of the best. When I was as you know, you may have known, I'm the heir to the Viscari importers, and Zadoria is a hellhole of rich bastards. They love taking anything as a trophy, even the virginity of a up and coming mover and shaker. So Mom and Dad thought it was a good idea to take me to one of the best whorehouses, brothels in Zadoria. And for you helping us, I'll take you there when we get there.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that these women are doing this against their will?
No, they're doing this. Oh, please. They're the ones running the show. There's one thing that you know in Zadoria that's more than don't piss off the nobles. Don't piss off the prostitutes.
I see. I don't know whether to be encouraged or afraid right now, but I will trust you on this one. But I will say that I do have standards. So just as you know, I will not force myself on anyone who legitimately has no other choice.
Oh, more than likely I'll hook you up with the madam herself. She's the one who did it for me.
Oh, now I'm terrified.
Relax, you'll do fine. She loves cherry boys.
I'm just imagining the future of this campaign and what's going to happen to poor Cyrus.
Did I hear a muffled what?
He's gonna get his cherry popped!
Oh no! You did it! What? Wow!
You know, Sonny, it's been a while since I've had a young boy.
Oh no!
Guys.
Yep.
Sorry.
Relax. I'm teasing a little bit. It's nothing but they're classy ladies. They're not doing it against their will. These aren't like what you've probably seen in some other places where they're like we saw in Wolf's Pine, where they're kind of having to do it because it's the only way to make ends meet. They do it because they know they're the ones in charge.
Okay, because I just don't know everything, but I have heard bits and pieces of what happened with Nahiri. So I'm a little adamant against certain things.
No, the girls are good at what they do and they know it. They're not. They could probably get a job somewhere else doing something, but they love doing what they do there, especially because, like I said, even the nobles don't piss off the prostitutes.
Well, all right then. Having some experience under my belt probably isn't a bad thing. Ladies like men with experience, right?
Relax. If anything, it'll clear your head out a lot better.
All right. Well, I'll take you up on that.
All right, and that's it for my turn.
I cannot believe this is a conversation we just had.
Wow.
So, in the middle of this frozen tundra, Chase just promises to take Cyrus to a brothel. Cool. Anaran, you are in the bar. What you doing in the bar?
Anaran will walk out with a mostly eaten cabbage. Mostly eaten.
He's just
Cabbages!
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 I don't know what leafy green this is, but it tastes good. Anyway.
Where did you get that from?
Where do you think?
They
Tavern
were
has
teleporting
food.
all over the place.
Yeah, I was about to
What do you mean?
God damn it, Kagato.
Anyway, where are we all gonna be heading to next?
That's something I wanted to talk with everybody, but Darl unfortunately isn't here at the moment.
I'm gonna take a wild guess he's with that sister of his.
Probably. Give him some time.
Anaran's face just scrouches up again. Well, we do have other things we had to look for. Mithril. Don't know where the hell we're gonna get that.
We can ask around at some of the other towns. They might know.
Probably.
That is true. We do need to get the names of the other towns on the map, don't we?
Yeah. Doesn't really matter if we go there and it's just rubble anyway. So, we'll have to see.
All right. So you just want to pass it over to Bell, or do you have more?
Yeah, I'll just pass it over to Bill.
All right. So Bell, you are back. You're still back in the house, and Dart is there. She's a very tall elven woman, and she's dressed in green. And she's looking right at you.
All right. So, anyways, before that monkey comment, which I guess was fair enough. Hell, who are you? Like, what's your story?
Oh,
Because this guy wants information. You're a bartender.
I'm not exactly a bartender. I'm just back here.
You are.
Honestly,
Go
I
ahead.
was back here grubbing myself something, and then everybody came up to the counter. So I guess you could say I'm playing the part right now.
So you would know a thing or two about about the cost of information. Is my point.
Well, I can say
Yes or no?
I'm not desperate enough to go and talk to a hag, but I guess it depends on how desperate one is.
Okay, but saying you've been listening to these two bicker this whole time.
Oh, delightfully so.
What's
Yes.
your take on it? What's your take on his idea?
You want my input? Well, honestly, for how long things have been going on, I don't blame him. But at the same time, I don't want to see him do anything stupid. However, I suppose if I were in his shoes, if I were that desperate, that is something that I would do. But I'm not that desperate. After all, there's still all sorts of things that can be done. I don't know about breaking into the Brotherhood of Soul themselves. However, who knows what information other settlements might have. Maybe what you're looking for isn't here, but out there. The unfortunate thing is that if there is nothing, then you've just wasted a lot of your time.
Glance over to the mayor and casually tell him, see, this is why you don't lock yourself up, actually talk to your people.
He just kind of opens his mouth to say something, but Mithril just raises up a hand and covers his mouth, and she starts to nod her head. The mayor seems to just kind of lower his head and go, mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have a lot more sane options. So, as far as information gathering goes in our settlement, our group, well, whether it's just me or the group is insubstantial, but I'll deal with the hag. Trick can probably get the information you're looking for from surrounding settlements, or at least see if there's anything to that. In the meanwhile,
So
then we can figure out what to do about the Brotherhood.
So you want me to go around and ask other settlements if they have any information whatsoever?
Thing relevant to what he's looking for.
I see. I suppose I can try and help with that. I've got nothing
You're
better.
the rogue.
Yeah, I've got nothing better to do here. I'm just standing here rotting away. It would be nice to be able to go on an adventure again.
Great. So, sounds like you got something to do now. Then, unless you want to come with us, but I'm not going to make that decision.
I'm going to tell you right now, if I showed up with you, then she would probably do something worse with me. She's already been able to take away 3 of my lives. Who knows if she's able to just snap a finger and take more just out of spite. It's probably best that I don't go with you.
That's alright, that's fine. I'm gonna go back to, god damn it, the level. Alright.
So as you leave, you can hear that your sister is talking to Dart, as if asking her if she would like to come along.
Where the fuck?
You're going the wrong way.
Fuck. Yeah, it's just... I do not know what it's doing.
All right, just right double click on the floor that your character is standing on, and it should allow just... I am going to help you. There.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome.
Alright, now I'm gonna go back over here.
Alright. So, with Belle there and everyone else pretty much done with their roleplay until everyone got back together, now you all are back together. So, the floor is now open for you all to discuss together what you all want to do. You have some details now and some headings for various different things, both for what's going on in Wintervale as well as the gate. So what you gonna do?
Alright, everybody. How do we feel about where we want to go?
We could go to that town that's just to the north of this place.
Northeast.
Yeah, I was recommending we head north somewhere, since we have a gate in that direction. It seems to be where the closest settlements were.
I was thinking the same thing, partner. What about the rest of you? That haven't had their opinion spoken out, I guess.
I was already thinking of Northgate, and hoping once we deal with that, Dragonhound might come.
Yeah. We probably
I've
should
been
rest
looking
before
for a
we head-
round, too.
Yeah. We're definitely going to need to rest before we head out, though.
On that we can agree. What about you, Evelyn?
Yeah, it'll be nice. Going northeast might be one of my better options, and it would probably give Cyrus a better idea of which portal might be closer.
Well, if we're all in agreement,
They
then...
have us take a detour.
What are we planning on doing with the hag?
Well, we need to find out.
I just want to talk to her.
I get that.
I get it. What are we gonna do? Are we planning on killing her?
Belle, in your discussion with what you want to do with the hag, with Mithril essentially saying that she's okay with you doing whatever that you want, she did mark on your map where it is, and it is directly north.
But I recall that it was to make a detour, not somewhere completely different.
Yeah, we will deal with the hag, but I think the city is the better option to go to first. But yes, when we talk to her, we will try talking to her, see what price she is willing to take. We might get lucky and she won't take life force. Maybe she has some kind of object she wants us to retrieve or something. But we need to at least hear out the deal before we say yes or no, and only try and kill her if things get if negotiations break down violently, I would say. For now.
3 years for useless victories. That wasn't a good deal. Just there.
There is one other thing that I want to bring to your guys' attention.
What's up, Gailey?
What if and hear me out. What if we... I know that Wintervale's on super lockdown, right? There's no way into it, right? Unless you have a passport.
Which we do, but that place is going to be... That thing is swarming with Kanku.
Not to mention orders, Brotherhood members.
What's your suggestion?
I'm thinking it over right now. I'm thinking that is stupid.
No, say it.
What if we infiltrate the Brotherhood of Seoul?
Elaborate, what's your idea on that? Like, I understand infiltration, but this is a tightly wound area, isn't it?
You
Infiltrate-
want us to go into the Wintervale city and infiltrate there?
Not like sneak in, because we already know that they're on guard for that. But make them believe that we're one of them.
That's... With the level of information we have right now, with the... That's too high risk, low reward. Like... It's not. I mean, it's not a. It's if we are desperate for anything, it's still an option. But I'd say it's not the safest option to play with right now.
Also, we don't know if that gem's still with them, or if it was moved.
Yeah. We.
I
Again.
feel like it's not, because this wouldn't be on lockdown if Mithril had been entirely unsuccessful in taking it.
It's still something on the island, but still infiltrating the Brotherhood of Seoul, making them think we're their allies or in some form or fashion. We don't know what Dragon Hal did. We don't know what he reported to his superiors. They might know what we look like, even though they might think we're dead. So I don't know.
I mean, we were able to get into the city without any problems.
Well, that's because they had one lazy guard.
Yeah, we're probably
not to mention everybody was busy with that whole entire thing.
I mean, if the city was truly on lockdown, then why have one lazy guard?
I don't know. Look.
Well, it's the continent that's on lockdown, not just one city.
I don't know. I don't know. It just...
All I will say is, what proof would you have to show to be one of them?
The only one here who could do that is Ren.
He might get... And somebody might recognize him.
How long have you been away from Wintervale, Ren?
That's a good question.
Well, here's a question we don't necessarily... Would that guy that made the announcement recognize you, Ren?
I have a high possibility that I will be recognized. He was
Ren.
After all.
Ren, what race was that man? Human?
He's human.
Did he look older to you?
No.
Huh.
Well, no, I wasn't that too close to him.
Is there any chance is there any reason that any of the Brotherhood of Seoul wouldn't leave the city for any reasons?
I don't know.
You mean like lure them out?
Yeah.
They could be doing martial law.
I got you covered on that.
Actually,
well, hold up.
The suggestion I was making when I was talking with Sky was to lure factions out and deal with them one by one the best we can.
Do you think we should do what we did in Wolf Pine and create a distraction?
Well,
I
here's
know
the thing.
how I'm out. I have a plan for that if
Here's
we really
the
want to.
Here's the thing. I don't think the Order of Seoul is going to leave the city as long as they still have outside forces.
That's true. They do have Kenku.
They have Kenku
Could just-
and Frost Giants.
They could. Oh, yeah. They definitely would send the Frost Giants.
Yeah, we don't.
Frost Giants live in the mountains, right?
We don't know where they are.
Yeah, we need to start. We need to gather. Okay, we need to gather more information.
Okay, then let's consider this. Let's gather more information, whether it's from the Hag or from this other city, and then we can decide what we want to do with Wintervale.
Honestly, that sounds like the best course of action.
Yeah.
Sound good?
That's the smarter option here.
All right.
As much fun as it would sound just storming into Wintervale City and taking the enemy down, we're considerably outnumbered here, and honestly, when Ren and I were talking, we did come up with the idea of taking down some of the more powerful fighters, if they have any. If that could help us out, that would give us a much considerable advantage in battle.
We're going to have to weed them out one by one, starting with
Exactly.
their outside forces. Once
Exactly.
Why don't we focus on the portals first? We still have to learn about their connection to the Brotherhood of Soul, or if there is even a connection in the first place.
Well,
Never.
the thing is,
Why I suggest to go north. At least.
if we are able to eliminate their outside forces, that would make traveling around here a little bit more safer.
Mm.
It would be a 2-in-1, really.
Ren, when we were talking, you were showing concerns about the Kenku flying above in the city, and possibly noticing us, correct?
Kenku can't fly.
Thought they could.
No, they
No.
can't. That's actually the biggest significant thing about Kenku, is the fact
Okay,
that
ignore.
they can't fly, but they want to fly.
Okay, ignore that then.
All right.
Yeah, when I said they were above, they were actually standing on the walls, the top of the walls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My biggest concern is we end up being watched and we end up coming back here as we're being followed. That was my concern. That's why I want to at least get rid of the Kenkus first.
Yeah. Okay.
We're probably gonna have to deal with them after the Frost Giants.
Yeah.
Well, that means that once we leave this place, this is probably going to be the last time we come here until we can handle anyone tracking us.
Yeah.
Mm.
You enjoy my idea then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll. All right. We seem to have an idea, but we're seeming to come up with a bunch of plans that don't seem to be something we're going to be dealing with recently.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine to get these ideas out now, but I think we really should start setting on the course that we have right now.
I will say that I agree that we should go north.
Okay.
Let's stop at that town that's northeast of us,
Yeah.
see what's going on there, and then make our way up.
Okay.
We all seem to agree with it. Let's get some sleep. And get going first thing in the morning.
Right. Alright, everybody. Are we in all in agreement?
All in agreement.
Yep.
On that note, then, I'm going to call for a 5-minute break to go use the restroom and then figure out what the hell. So I'll be right back.
Okay, then I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna use my break to deal with some personal stuff.
Oh shit.
Yeah. We're gonna have to play this like fuck, what was that one game? Why am I drawing a blank to it?
Give a slight description. I might be able to tell you what it is.
Give it
Hold up,
time.
I'll just load up my PlayStation and find the game.
Okay.
We're gonna have to take the outside forces out.
Hmm.
I don't know how many Frost Giants there are, but there can't be too many of them.
You wouldn't have to kill all of them, just whoever's in charge.
Work
Well,
your way around.
That'd tear the power structure, enough damage that we could that it would buy time for us to do more
Yeah, I think we need
to the actual threat.
We need to focus on our character's real objective, and that's the gates. I think going towards the gates are going to give us the information we need for everything else.
Ghost Recon Wildlands.
Okay, that's not the game I was thinking you were going to talk about, but okay. Yeah. But yeah, it's like
What do you think?
it's good. Like again, like I said in characters, like it's good. We're getting all these ideas out there, but at the same time, we're starting to bog down again.
The thing is that everything we need to do for this place is probably going to be stuff that's done along the way.
Yeah, you need to. Yeah. So,
Even if we just weaken the outside forces, that should be more than enough.
That being said, we should take a little bathroom break now, since we got this chance anyway.
You should have already been doing that.
yeah. Everybody else has been doing that. The only ones talking are the ones who don't need to go pee or do other things.
My cat is done playing fetch.
Yeah, no, that's what. Not for luring them out. As for luring anybody out, my idea was whether we hit the Kanku or the Frost Giants. As soon as we depose them, as soon as we depose whoever the fuck's in charge of them, that's when you throw that's when I'm gonna do my shit.
Yeah, I figured you were going to be fucking it. You're more or less going to be giving them the middle finger with Skywrite once we get something good going.
All right, I'm back.
Oh yes.
Come back.
Yeah, like as far as luring them out of the city, that's the easy part.
Yeah,
It's gotta be in a position that means something.
Yeah, this isn't like Wolf Pines where we just, number one, had a bigger army to work with, and two, they were not in any kind of, they were not expecting that. This is an organized group that have been doing this for years.
Yeah, we need to tear them down.
That tactic's not going to work a second time in this situation.
Yeah,
And I don't think there's any goblins that would be able to help us out on this island, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to tear down their outside forces first.
So the
And-
Kenku and the Frost Giants.
Assuming the Kenku haven't moved to a more inside defense position, yes. There could still be outside members.
Yeah.
We're
Well,
probably gonna
We
have
know
to...
that Whisper's going to be going around to get some more information, so we might be able to get something from her as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally, I have a real bag of holding instead. So now my armor class, once we finish this long rest, is going up to 20.
Oh,
I'm going to be a very hard cat to kill. Because I've been waiting to, now that I have, I no longer have to have the bag of holding infusion, so I can either flip between enhanced defense or my cap of water breathing per day. So.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 19 right now.
Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Jars.
I got me juice.
I mean, he's
Got
still
juice.
probably going to be able to. He's still probably going to be able. Kaga's still probably going to be able to roll like a 25 or something. But it's like, it's going to be harder for you to hit me now, boss. Just a little bit.
Oh, it's okay. When you guys get stronger, the enemies that you face got to get stronger too.
Yeah. Although you're probably still just going to end up critting me again. Ooh boy.
We will see. Who knows what will happen?
All right.
So-
Everyone back yet?
I'm back.
So if everyone will take a look at the map before we actually begin, since I figure you guys are just going to want to get on and going. If you take a look at the map, I'm assuming when you say that you are going to go, because you already know exactly where the headquarters is, right?
More or less.
Yeah, it's by
It's
the
like
mountains.
It's right by the lake in the mountains area.
I'm gonna snip it. I'm gonna snip it. I'm gonna snip it. I'm gonna snip it. I'm gonna snip it.
It's like right. Oh, it's right over
I'm
here.
snipping it. Give me a second. There we go.
Yeah.
Blue is where we are at. Red is
Yeah.
where we want to go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. More or less.
Okay. So, when so that is where we're going to be going. Just to let you guys know, if you did decide to go that way, you will be passing the Hag's Cave. So that's up to you. When I said that the Hag's Cave is north, I meant it is straight up. So basically across the road on the other side. So it's entirely up to you if you want to still go to that town, or if you want to go and see the Hag first. You guys do whatever you want, but...
I mean, if the Hag's right there...
Well, the town might know more about the Hag.
True.
Yeah, we should probably see the town.
Yeah, don't worry, I made sure to prepare for such an occasion so the town is ready.
Okay.
So I'm not trying to say this to deter you, I'm saying this to give you options.
So all in favor for going to the town?
Aye.
Aye.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me pull up my notes on that town because I spent a lot of time on this one. Not for its size, but for other things. White Bridge! There we go.
Time to prep the sending list.
Alright. So, are we all definitely here and accounted for?
Yes.
Alright. So, I will begin by saying that you all had a very good night's sleep. And I won't have you guys linger in this place for much longer. So I will say that you were on your way out and you were met by the mayor and Mithril. The mayor wishes you all safe travels and that he will remain there. But he wants to make sure he knows if there are possibly anything he should be aware of while you all are gone, just in case.
Probably should warn him about the pirates.
There might be a group of pirates coming your way.
What pirates? Well,
they're friendly, don't worry about it.
They're my close companions. You can trust them.
I see.
They're kind of how we got here.
Oh, is that so? All right. Well, then I will definitely be on the lookout for them. And there's the mayor. And I got Dart, and I got Mithril, and then got Mario and Luigi over here. They're all wishing you. But all right. So I should be on the lookout for them. Okay. If they're going to be, well, essentially anchoring over at the cliff, we will do what we can in order to get them up here.
And just have them wait. We can pick them up when we come back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Ryuta's probably going to launch himself in a cannon to tie a rope on something.
Yeah.
He's probably going to do that.
I'm sorry, he's going to do that.
Send him a quick message telling him not to hang around. His balls aren't that strong.
I'd imagine he's not that dumb.
It's Ryuta we're talking about here, Anaran.
He is that dumb.
Anaran?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying warn him in advance.
Anaran, how do you get on James's ship?
Shooting him stuff from a cannon, I know he's dumb enough for that. Shooting him stuff from a cannon with rope tied around his balls, I'm pretty certain he's not that dumb.
Anaran.
We've just established he is.
Okay, yeah, we're...
Alright, I'll make a wisdom saving throw. Save! Oh wait, no, that's check. Save!
I'm sorry, is your friend really that stupid?
22, yes.
He really is that stupid.
Oh no.
He's a bit of a loudmouth too.
That's why he has his crew.
Yeah, let's just go, or we're gonna be here.
They wouldn't for him tearing like severely in his own dick for a giggle.
Yeah, let's just. Yeah, he's not stupid enough to get himself killed. To do something that'll kill him. Let's.
Or hurt his chances
What's
of
up?
having kids.
So, Belle, you feel a very familiar pair of hands reaching around your face and covering your eyes.
What's up?
What's
I
up?
said you feel a very familiar pair of hands.
No, I
reaching around
heard.
your-
That's what I say.
Oh,
Is what?
it's like, you're no fun. Anyway,
I'm
She just-
plenty fun. I gave you a job to do.
so Metrix steps back. Look, so you all are heading towards the north end then, right? So I'm going to take Dart with me and we're going over on the west side. See what we can find out. And we'll try and be in touch with you in any way that we can. Otherwise, we'll just meet up here and we'll trade information and see what we can come up with.
We have someone that has sending, so he can get in contact with you.
Anaran's face is scrunching.
Oh, that's perfect!
Then,
Who is it?
I just I just turned to Anaran.
Please, just
Just
don't.
turned to Anaran and
is it you?
smile at him.
Oh, it's Sourpuss. Okay.
Did I prep silence today?
All right, Sourpuss, if you need to know anything, just reach out to me, and I'll be more than happy to relay what we have learned.
All she hears is Soraya basically saying "fuck off."
Oh god.
Bye, he's a friendly one, isn't he?
Oh well, when she says that, she does manifest as a shadow behind him.
I'm sorry, your shadow looks weird.
So do you.
Yeah,
what's
he
wrong with
can't
your
decide
hair?
if
Look at you. You're part brown, part blonde. What's wrong with you?
Nope. No.
Hey, I have a silver
Stop
streak in
it.
my hair.
Stop it. Cut it out.
I don't know what his
Started it.
problem is. Oh well, if he wants to
I
be
have a
rude, then he
silver
can be
streak
rude.
in my hair. Isn't dyed.
We only want to share information anyway, but if he's gonna be rude, then whatever. I guess that's just who he is.
Anaran, come on.
He's had a rough time.
I can tell.
Shut up,
How do you-
Earth Killer.
Anyway, I suppose we should be going. You're all on your way out too, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, good luck, and you all are a large crowd, and you also have a very, very, very large floofer with you, so trying to tell you all to stay out of trouble and maybe stay out of sight is probably not a good idea, so just stay safe, okay?
No problem.
I only promise to try.
Not exactly our strongest suit, but we will attempt it.
We'll try and stay alive, however.
Well, if one of you needs to be sacrificed, just make sure it's Sourpuss. Anyway, come on, Dart, we need to be going.
No,
Kaylee
it'll be okay.
Kaylee just hears Anaran like, I hope you fucking freeze to death.
Damn.
Okay.
Kaylee just glances over at him. She's like, just... Please.
All right, so
Business only.
they all walk out, and you see them just for a little while until the fog is all that's basically envelops them. So you do not see them any further. The mayor just bows his head at you two, or you as well, and just wishes you all good luck. And again, if you have sending, if you need anything from me, just let me know.
We'll
do,
probably
Mayor.
contact you tomorrow to see if our friends have arrived here yet. So
I'll make sure to keep in contact with you, Mayor.
Now, if I understand correctly, you're going to the town closest here, right? That's
Yes.
that is
What,
the
what
town.
happens?
That is the
Go
town
ahead.
that is the town of Whitebridge. I can't quite put a beat on that town, so just watch yourselves, all right?
I can't put a beat on this fucking hellhole. Let's leave. I don't want to be the cold. Oh, we're gonna be cold no matter what.
You have the cube.
Quick thing, Kagato.
Yes.
Insight 15. Is the mayor actually going to stay put, or is he just telling us he's going to stay put?
What was your insight?
15.
15? As far as you can tell, the mayor is being honest.
Okay. That was it.
All right. So, with
All right,
that, make sure that, yep, this is the correct place. So I'm going to go on ahead and get things loaded up. So please, all of you, hold on one moment. Because I was, again, expecting one thing and I got hit with more, but that's okay because, quite frankly, I think this is kind of interesting that you decided to come here first.
Whoa, what the fuck is that?
Fly flows into his lips.
Like Kung Pao into the fist.
All right, now to load in all of you. However, I do believe I have you all on unique creatures, so it should not be a problem. Bun, are you still using your regular Kaylee outfit, or are you using your Jade outfit?
Jade outfit.
Okie dokie.
Anywhere that's not considered safe, I use Jade.
Got it. I wonder if you all are able to control them after I save them like this.
Also, Thor won't be coming into the town.
Oh, Thor will be staying outside. Okay.
Yeah.
Anaran just disappeared.
Okay, you saw that too.
Oh god, he's gone. He got so upset that he just poofed out of existence.
He literally
Oh,
just said,
trust me, he wants to do that.
Wait, you all can see your characters?
we're still on the previous
No.
map.
We're still on the previous map.
Oh, that's right. I haven't even summoned you here yet. That's right. Jade. Here we go. Think. All right. So I will leave Thor out, and I will summon you all in. So along the way, you all essentially cross a frozen hellscape, but there is somewhat of a road. But it is essentially just a divot in the snow that is almost like it keeps constantly being covered by fresh snow and very rarely walked. You do pass by a set of mountains and a river, but that seem to be where the hag is located, but it is far off in the distance. And as you all decide that you are going to go there later, you all continue on. There is no random event except for just slightly heavier snow. But as you start to make your way towards what you see is a settlement, strangely enough, the clouds begin to part, and the sun starts to shine through as you walk into the town.
Does this place have grass?
Let me,
Yeah, they did say that this was the place where they could hunt for wildlife and...
No, that's the other side.
Oh.
Hmm.
All right, let me, I need to stop. Where is the jukebox? Hey, that's the D&D group. All right. Legacy chats. There it is. All right. Can you all see yourselves?
Yep, I see me.
Can you all control yourselves? Okay, good. So when I actually save it like that, then you all are able to actually do that. However, with Kaylee, I gotta give her permission. So Bun, there we go. And let me quickly make you unique. Okay, so great. That will save me time. So whenever I choose your character and choose make unique, then you are in a special area and you all still have your permissions.
Well, what I'm gonna do quickly is I'm gonna roll for Psy Whispers, and I'm gonna connect to Chase, Bell, and Anaran.
All right. So as you do that, you can hear the hustling and bustling of people out and about.
For 6 hours, by the way.
As you look around, you can see that practically everyone is walking around with a smile on their face and a bounce in their step, going about their business. There are merchants outside yelling for people to buy their wares. There are people walking around talking about the latest gossip. And it seems as though nobody cares about the cold at all.
This is strange.
Interesting.
Not really. They're used to it. They'd be used to the cold, wouldn't they?
I see.
Yeah, mind it like strange.
Oh,
This is very, very weird.
oh God! Now I know what exactly it is.
Is anybody else kind of freaked out by this place?
I'm gonna have this song play a few times.
You think
There we go.
Jazz?
All right. So, should we go off of the, we probably should. Let me get, all right. So, gotta make sure I have my notes here. And then your initiative. In fact, I'm gonna just tear out this page. This is just the initiative list anyway. All right. So, you all have arrived, and that is what you see. And the sun is shining, by the way. And one more thing of note, it's not quite as cold as it was a few moments ago. But still cold enough for the snow to still remain. You see several small houses as you first enter. However, there is a very, very large building towards the west side. And then there is another building that seems to be across a small bridge with a small cavern behind it. So Chase, you are first in the roleplay initiative, so you get to take the lead, unless there's something of pressing matters that somebody needs to do.
No. Anybody else have anything?
Nope.
Before
Pressing
first,
really.
Alright, first I'm going to look at Anaran. You probably want to turn off the cube. We probably don't want to draw attention with a 95-degree area.
He just reaches in, turns it off. This is very weird.
I trust me, I know. Alright. Do we want to go in Do we want to go in our groups, or how do we want to do this, guys?
I suggest splitting up into our groups. That way we don't draw attention to each other. Besides, Jade, you probably already have connected to at least a few of us to let us know if anything happens, right?
Jade nods.
Okay. Alright, let's get moving then. Jade, you're with me.
Did you forget she's mute?
Come on.
Mute, not deaf.
Yeah. Alright.
It's not the same. What
Let's
the?
go. Alright. So. What do you think? What do you think, Jade? Where should we head off?
I'm just gonna assume all y'all are gonna think that she's gonna be talking to Chase in Psy Whispers, so I don't have to say she's speaking in Psy Whispers every single time. So, that big building.
The really big building?
It's like a beacon.
Oh no.
Well,
So- Go ahead.
I was just saying, I noticed the gentleman is turned to look at us. I think we've gotten some attention.
Just remember, I'm just gonna assume that Chase is also responding to Kaylee in Psy Whispers, so...
Yeah.
technically Chase isn't speaking to himself out loud.
Well, if that's the case, then this very large man wearing pretty heavy clothes walks on up to you. Well, howdy there, youngins. Well, you guys are adventurers, aren't you? Welcome to Whitebridge. What brings you here?
Well, couple of things. This place would seem very inviting, but we were looking for information about the hag that seems to be to the south of here.
Hag? Ooh. Can't say I've heard of any hags around here. Unless you're talking about them old ladies living here. It's a joke, son. Come on, laugh.
Sorry, just being out in that cold and coming in here a little bit. It's odd that it's a little bit warmer here than everywhere else it seems to be. What seems to be the reason for that, sir?
What are you talking about? It's about this comfortable anywhere we go. Bright, sunny skies. Of course, there's all the snow all around, but hey, hardly a blizzard anywhere you go.
You rarely leave this city, do you, sir?
No, I went up to the mountains, come on back down, and bring all kinds of stuff with me. Seem to be... Are you all right, son? Maybe too much sun getting your eyes?
Perhaps. What's that very large building over there? And he points to the giant building over there.
Oh, now that there is the Whitebridge Pride and Joy. That's our hot springs, young man. Go in there, get yourself a soak. Never be cold ever again.
Hot spring. Fascinating. Well, what other...
Oh, no.
Absence of notes. What other, interesting places are around here?
Well, interesting places. Let me think about here. Have you been on over to the Wintervale city?
Yeah, there seemed to be a bit of a problem over there. Something about the mayor getting killed or something.
What? The mayor's been killed?
Apparently, it said the ice giants did it.
What? Frost giants? What?
Yeah.
I haven't seen none of them in years. You're pulling my leg there, Sonny. That's cute. Frost giants.
As this guy is saying that, Chase immediately passes all that information back to the group. Okay, well...
Other than that, there's a nice little settlement up north of here. Bunch of stiffs, though. Not quite very welcoming of new people. And, there's a nice little, gravesite mausoleum past that one. It's kind of grim, but it looks kind of pretty.
Well, I was meaning here in the city, sir. What important places?
Well, I'm afraid there isn't really that many interesting places. I mean, most of the buildings here are people's houses, though, like I said, that hot spring there, that's our pride and joy. And of course, we got our leader's house beyond the bridge down yonder, and there is a beautiful cave back there, but last I heard, that's off limits to people that don't usually live around here. After all, it's kind of dangerous, so probably best that you don't go down there. Other than that, though, yeah, it's a pretty small little town.
No mithril in that cave?
Yeah, I think we're going to the cave.
Mithril in the cave. Now, I do believe I have seen some mithril in that there cave.
Yeah, we're going to the cave.
Well, maybe go talk to the leader of this place. See if I can go take a look around. See if I can do something to convince him to allow me to go do that.
I see. Well,
think he'd allow me to talk to him?
Oh, yeah, of course. Now, that there be Agatha. She's right there in the middle. She's making sure everything's going okay here in the city. So, yeah, if you want to go on talking to her, why don't you go on talking to her? She's very nice.
All right. Thank you, sir. So, do you just... Jade, it's... we'll get going in a minute. Relax.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. She gets very excited at new places.
Oh, well, I can tell she's very excited. I can see that glint in her eyes. Man, you know what? She'd probably love a dip in that there hot spring over there.
Yeah, consider that later.
Deliverance is a lot colder than I remember.
Okay.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, what do you inside whispers? What do you think, Jade? Should we go talk to her?
Probably for the best.
All right. Well, I think we'll go talk to her. Thank you very much, sir.
He's
Hopefully
just he's just kneeling down in front of Sue, like, "Oh, ain't you a cute little thing? What are you, little missy?"
That's Sue, my homunculus servant. She's a neat little construct, isn't she?
Oh, she's just absolutely adorable. You want a cookie, little one?
She takes the cookie immediately. Yep. She does enjoy sweets.
Oh, well, then she's probably going to love that bakery down over yonder. John, take her there. They got all kinds of sweets. They got pies, they got cookies, they got cakes, they got...
Sue, behave. She gets a little excited when she hears about that many sweets. Apologies, sir.
Oh, it's all right. It's a small building, but boy, oh boy, they got all kinds of sweet. It is wall to wall.
Sue, you're going to behave while we're here, or you're going to stay in the bag for the rest of the trip. Understand? She gives me the evilest of eyes, but saying, okay. All right. Well, we'll go talk to Agatha. You said her name was?
Yep, that's matriarch Agatha, right there in the middle.
All right. Well, thank you kindly, sir. We'll see you around.
Oh, y'all come back right now here.
You had to go with it, didn't you, Kagato?
Yes. Yes, I did. So, unfortunately, oh no, you still got a little bit of time.
All right.
You know what? Let's because to make up for what happened last week, by all means, do what you got to do.
It's fine. Hello there, ma'am.
Well, howdy there, newcomers.
It's a nice place you have here. So, how long has this town been around?
Oh, well, this town's been around for as long as I can remember. I was born and raised here, after all.
I see. You hear there's a... Well, pardon, I'm being rude. My name's Chase. This is my companion, Jade. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, so you're chasing Jades now, are you? I'm afraid we don't have any Jades around here. We do have some Mithril, but I'm afraid that's off limits.
Really? Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping to go... I'd heard about that and hoping to go look around. Any particular reason why?
Well, after all, it is a limited resource, and that is something that keeps our entire village alive after all that and the beautiful hot springs that we have over there. Would you be willing to take a dip anytime soon now that you're here?
We've considered it. Yeah, Kaylee.
I'm starting to distrust this hot springs.
Mm-hmm. You're getting that. You're getting that feeling too.
It seems like whoever takes a dip in that hot springs becomes a part of this town.
At least that's a suspicion. So, y'all seem very eager about the hot springs. Where's the water come from?
Oh, it comes from the... Hold on. Me as a DM have just went brain fried. Well, it is a saltwater hot spring. Now, it comes from the ocean nearby, but there is a volcano underneath here, and that's actually what heats it up right over there. And oh my stars, it is absolutely delightful. You really ought to take a dip. Trust me, as soon as you stick your toes in, cold no bother you no more.
Well, we'll definitely consider that. We'll take a look around, see if there's any other things. It's again, a shame we can't go taking a look around at that Mithril mine, but well, is there any way anything we can do to consider, at least not necessarily take any, but at least go take a look at it? Anything you need done? Yeah.
Ask her if they sell it.
Do you sell the Mithril, ma'am?
Now, of course we sell the Mithril. That's exactly why we don't allow anybody to go in that there cave, except for the miners that are approved by me.
I see. So, and how much does it cost?
Now that I'm going to have to look up. Yeah. Let's see. Kaylee
will probably talk to Chase. She'll be like, I think I know why this place might be sunny. And it might have to do with that Mithril mine.
In part, very much so. Yeah.
They're probably a great source of resource for the Archbishop. So he gives them sunlight while he takes away sunlight from everyone else.
Let's see. I gotta do a little math here. Alright. Calculator. So, if a mithril ingot weighing 20 pounds is worth 1,200 gold pieces, so 1,200 divided by 20 equals 60, so 60 gold per pound. Alright, sorry about that wait there. I had to check on my logs. We sell them for about 120 gold per pound.
120 gold per pound. Well, I can see for such a rare and useful metal, I can see that seems relatively fair, especially considering you guys kind of have seem to have the monopoly on the market right now.
There ain't no other place around here that has mithril, last I can tell.
So y'all haven't had any problems around here? No frost giants or kenku or anything?
Frost giants? Oh, sir, there ain't been no frost giants around here for years. And kenku? Ain't no kenku around here? Nobody likes some kenku.
Yeah, I have
I absolutely hate those kenku.
Really,
but there ain't no kenku around here.
You had a problem with them sometime before, ma'am?
Problem? I had no idea what you're talking about.
Well,
there just ain't no kenku around here.
I'm gonna insight check that.
I'm sorry. I could have sworn I heard you say you didn't like them for some reason. I apologize.
I got a nat 20 on that insight check.
Well, I mean, she wasn't really doing her best to hide it anyway. Yeah, she definitely seems to have some issue with the kenku.
You wouldn't have ever heard of a guy named Dragon Howl, have you?
I'm going to need you to roll perception.
Yeah, that's a 23.
Kaylee sees nothing. Kaylee sees nothing.
So, if eyes could make a sound, her eyes would sound like broken glass. With how big and bulged bug-eyed they just became when you said that name. I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about. There ain't no dragons or howling around here.
I'll take your word for it, ma'am. Well, we'll take a look around and possibly give that hot spring a chance once we exhaust all other options. Save the best for last, you understand?
Oh, I completely understand, but I'd tell you, it'll do you real good. I mean, after all, you can see everybody around here. Man, it is nice and chilly, but nobody needs to be wearing anti-coats.
Yeah, it's lovely. How often do y'all do deals with the Archbishop? Just off the top of the head.
Oh, we haven't dealt with the Archbishop for quite a while. After all, there's really not much that he needs here. Except maybe the occasional mithril.
How often does... You know what? I'm being too nosy, ma'am. I'll leave you be. With that, I'll end my turn.
All right. I hope you guys don't mind that I gave Jolot a lot of extra time because I felt really bad about what happened last week. So I wanted to give him that little bonus. So I hope you guys don't mind.
That's fine. We'll, All right.
So,
like I said, next up.
So Anaran.
Anaran just looks at Belle. Oh boy, here we go.
Nothing goes if you say anything. Anyways,
it's like, what you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
You're in this town.
Oh,
You
this
wanna
is
be
an
here.
uncomfortable field trip.
He has the most disappointed look when he looks at Belle.
Don't give a fuck. Go away.
Well, howdy there, travelers. Boy, we are popular today.
Yeah, we just blew into town on the wind.
Wind? Boy, it has been a windy day here in years.
No, why do you think we stopped?
Was that a joke? I don't get it.
I already don't like this place.
Hey, welcome to Wet Bridge. What brings you here? It's Hot Springs, isn't it?
Hot spring?
What?
Oh, you know, they're springs, but they're hot. There's that big building around over there yonder. You really ought to take a dip.
How did you get something like that in this place?
Oh, well, there's some kind of volcano or something or such. Yeah, it warms up the water that comes in from the sea. Makes a nice little spring. Salt water, but it's hot.
Wait, that actually doesn't sound bad.
Anaran just has one of his eyebrows raised.
Warms the body, warms the heart, warms the soul. You'll never be cold again.
Didn't you see your home also had these?
Yes, but ours are not 100% natural to the location.
Maybe you should see how they compare.
Maybe we should.
Well, if that's something you want to do, it's right there behind you. Highly recommend you go.
Let's get going. Take a look at that.
Alright. Wait, I didn't catch your name, sir.
Oh, my name's Olaf.
Olaf?
Olaf.
Oh no.
Whoever just said that in the background could just let it go.
I hate you.
It cost you $0 not to.
So as you're walking by, you see two merchants that are standing directly next to each other, selling two completely different things. However, they don't seem to be fighting for space. It's almost like they are working together. And then you keep on going. You see that Chase and Kaylee are talking to a woman in the middle, and you see a great big building with great big doors.
Why are the two most active people in the group the ones that are about to spring the obvious trap?
We'll see about that.
Well, directing us here, we've got like I presume everything Chase and Kaylee talked about, found out. You guys that did get telepathic.
Yes.
Yeah, she reiterated it to you guys.
Alright, because I'm reiterating all of that to Anaran, I believe. Or wait, was Anaran in the connection?
Anaran was definitely there.
Yep. Alright, good. Well then, everybody is talking good shit on this, so...
Once we get inside, we're gonna need to do a thorough investigation to make sure it's actually safe.
Alright. So, you go to the door. You reach out. You grab hold of the ring and you tug.
Alright.
Inside, you see 4 sets of doors. On the left, you see a sign that says men. On the other side, you see a sign that says women.
Why would they separate them?
I don't know. It's very weird.
I wish I had that little arrow thing, but the small door on the far left side says men's changing room, and then of course the opposite side, women's changing room.
Once this door closes...
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, detect magic. Just... Yeah, this is suspicious.
Yeah, I know. I don't see. I know. Like, why? I don't get the point of the separation.
I mean, I don't understand separating men from the women either. It's very, very strange. But, you will cast Detect Magic.
With Detect Magic, you can tell that something is magical, but as far as you can tell, it is all around you.
Can I tell what school of magic it is?
Oh dear.
Welcome to Detect Magic.
Yeah.
Schools of magic. I don't fucking know what any of these are.
I believe it's presence or absence of magic, school, and then level.
Yeah.
All right.
Not level.
Magic.
Just I can just tell exactly what kind of magic it is.
Or strength. Or strength, but there's a chart for what level strength.
If you're trying to look for a specific spell or something, yeah, this ain't something that you are recognizing.
Not a specific. Is it like enchantment magic?
I would say that. Let's see: conjuration, necromancy, evocation, abjuration, transmutation, divination, enchantment, and illusion. You're getting
if it's all of those things.
It's just a mix of stuff.
You are getting a mix of a few things.
Which ones?
I will tell you more specifically if you roll Arcane and do well enough. So I can at least tell you, yeah, you're detecting magic, but what you detect out of this mishmash, we'll see.
Well, first off, I'm going to use guidance on myself. Yeah, guidance.
Since I also have access to Arcana, can I use Aid Another on his roll?
By all means.
So I get advantage.
Yep. I mean, I'm not trying to deter you from doing anything. I just want to make sure you earn this.
13 plus a D4. 17.
All right. You can tell that there is some sort of illusion at play. But as far as anything else, you feel a mix of a few different things. But you do tell that there is some sort of illusionary magic at play.
I will relay the fact that the entire hot springs is layered in illusion and other magic to the rest of the other people that are connected.
That's Jason Kaylee.
Yep.
Had a feeling.
Yeah, we kind of figured.
3 roll to disbelieve.
I don't know if that's always gonna work, Bell.
I don't know either. It's worth it, but it's worth a shot.
Roll to disbelieve? I'm sorry, what?
Roll to disbelieve an illusion. It's a way to break it. I don't know if that's a rule set that
it's
is.
Not.
It's not.
It's not. Damn.
And also, you have to figure out what exactly you're probably trying to disbelieve.
It's all around.
You have to figure out. You have to get more specific with it. All right.
What the thing is, I can also just use Dispel Magic.
Do you really want to do that though?
Oh.
Well, he named off a bunch of schools in this one building. The alternative is that I'm blowing it up.
The alternative is we spring whatever obvious trap this is.
Well, you
too.
You two are the actually best at doing that too.
Yeah. So.
Hey, fuck it. Pick chocolate you're into. I'll go with the other one.
Before you do that.
Money for this.
Dispel Magic.
Oh boy.
I need to take a look at something very quickly.
If I need to roll for it, I'll roll for it, but...
You might have to, but let me see. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you are going to need to do a DC on this one. So, let me see. You are going to need to do a DC of 19 or better, sir.
Oh!
Of what?
That's
Spell
it.
level 9!
This is a 9th level spell.
Okay,
Oh, no.
ability check using my... Okay, so... Ability check, I have a +3 to this. This probably won't work.
Also, I need you to tell me what you're dispelling.
It don't matter.
Well, it doesn't matter, I rolled a 6.
Oh, okay. So, yep.
Anaran will relay. I don't think we're dispelling this anytime soon.
I had a feeling on that too. Yep. We're probably gonna have to break something.
We're gonna have to piss people off.
Well, it's what we are good at.
Till then, I suggest we avoid actually going any further into this building.
I kind of agree, but I also don't. Oh, fuck. I have an idea, but...
What's the idea?
Ow.
What's the idea?
By the way, you guys got one.
Find
minute.
someone and read his brain.
Well, actually, you two are together, so I guess it counts as double time.
Sorry, what was that? You wanted us to bring somebody here?
No, find someone and detect thought.
I don't have that spell, do you?
I do.
Oh boy.
Do.
Oh boy. There's the merchants we passed. We can also just go talk to Olaf again.
Another thing that I have.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
I'm gonna say,
really willing to
Rebellions,
make it.
your microphone is getting super robotic-y.
Oh fuck. Alright.
What was your second idea?
To physically test it.
We are not physically testing this.
Ah, hello, gentlemen. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go take myself a dip.
Well, you gotta volunteer.
The fact that we
I'm-
can't see him is kind of the part that I'm worried of.
I'm observing this.
Yeah, no, we'll look inside.
All right.
I'm observing this.
Are you going to do this like blatantly or stealthily?
Stealthily.
Stealthily, then roll stealth.
Kind of like peek around a corner. Alright, guys, don't fuck me now. I'm fucked.
I can just imagine that.
I'm not.
So
Uh,
you stealthily kick the doors open, and you see as this halfling basically is wading in the water, splashing about a bit. He kind of looks over in your direction, and I can't actually hold him in place, so he is kind of. Oh wait, no, I got a better idea. Aha! Flying makes it look like he's floating. Oh, well, you gentlemen
Hell,
want
it
to come
does.
join me on in here? Oh, the water is fine.
Okay.
Jill? No.
He's basically like swimming on, like doing breaststrokes, goes
I
over the
need
edge,
to-
starts doing
I actually need to
backstrokes. He's got
Okay.
a mouthful of it and spits it out in an arc. Looks like he's having a blast.
Okay.
That is not how you enjoy it.
Yeah. Detect thought on him.
All right. Detect.
He has to make a wisdom save. He has to make a wisdom save, or I can read his mind.
Oh! That's the thing. You don't detect anything.
Oh. We're leaving.
Leaving.
We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. There's only one type creature I'm aware of that can do that. We're leaving.
Well, y'all are just not rude. I mean, come on. The water's all nice in here. All right, fine. More spring for me.
Please,
Go back to your rubber donkey, sir.
please
Will do.
explain.
Will do.
We'll explain later.
Oh, I'll go full conspiracy theory. We've got a flare.
Oh. Wait. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
He is empty.
Yep, he would be dead if that's the case, though.
Not if he's only under thrall.
Oh, that's fair. That's a more. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Well, howdy there, Sugar.
What about her? I can focus on this for 1 minute. Does she have any thoughts?
She does.
Okay, I need a wisdom save from her then.
All right. Let me get a d20 in here. 19.
Okay. All right. So she passed. She knows that I'm reading her. That I'm trying to read her mind. That is Robin's thoughts. If they succeed the save, they know you're attempting to probe their mind. Uh-oh.
Well,
She pays you no mind.
That's actually, I would have been a lot more relaxed if she'd been angry or something. Oh no.
okay.
Oh.
And I'm gonna pass all this information. She knows that I'm scanning her brain and she doesn't give a fuck.
She just kind of
I
turns to you
think
guys.
it's an illithid.
Oh, well, you two are new around here. Are you friends with these two right here?
Never seen him before. And I will
well-
make deception on that because I'm fucking panicking.
Anaran will not say a damn thing.
I am going to roll insight.
20 deception.
I see. Well, we are having all kinds of new visitors today. You all 4? Well, if you count the little cute one over there, there's 5 of them.
Anaran will insight check her, because she's being very, very weird.
All right. Then...
Hey,
I
21.
Oh, she flat out knows you're lying. But she doesn't care.
People don't normally do that. Okay. Mentally relay the fact that she seems to be aware that Belle's lying his ass off right now. Ah.
She did get a freaking... I did get a rise out of her when I mentioned Dragon Howl.
I look at Belle. I don't look at Belle. I just say Belle. Remember Bird McNinja? Could you bring that up to her? Thought experiment.
Okay.
She's just smiling at the two of you, just a very warm, sunny smile. I'm sorry, is this something I can do for you?
Have you gotten any visitors lately of the freakazoid variety?
I can tell you right now that we have no feathered nor freakazoids around here. That's
That I'll
strange.
insight check.
That's strange. It's you're not the only ones to ask me that. Oh well.
So natural 20, 26. Yeah, what about it, Bun?
No, Kaylee's telling you guys outright that maybe talking about Dragonhowl might not be the best idea
I'm
because
trying.
we were just talking about Dragonhowl.
Okay, see, now that's information I wish I had like 20 seconds ago.
Chase just explained it.
I wasn't specific.
Chase just said that he had mentioned Dragonhowl to her and had gotten a rise out of her.
Anyway.
He literally did say that, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Natural 20 for a 26 insight about her not having any feathered or freakazoid beings in the village.
I'm glad we're going with my terminology.
Well, she's being genuine as far as, well, let me ask you this. If we're talking about ever, then no, she's definitely showing that she has.
I said lately.
Oh, lately? No. Yeah, she's being genuine on that one.
Okay. I got nothing.
We're gonna have to go find from somewhere, so I think we're down here.
I do have an idea.
Be sure.
Skylar's detect evil or evil intentions thing.
Divine sense.
It would locate any creature under a very specific type.
Yeah.
He's not in the
No, I know.
It has like a range of like a mile, of like a fucking 100 feet, I think.
That's fine.
We're gonna have to actually tell him everything that we figured out so far to justify him using it.
I think we're eating up time, guys.
Yep. All right, moving on.
Yeah, the timer just went off. So technically, it would be Kaylee's turn. You technically went along with Chase, but you really didn't do anything. So if you want to do something specific, then by all means, because you didn't do any talking, you just kind of followed.
Yeah, I'll follow wherever you want to go now.
Well, we could at least find out if there's any evil intentions in this area.
You want to head back to Sky and ask him?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go head back that way.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does she do anything when she sees that Anaran's wearing Mithril armor?
No. She actually pays you completely no mind.
No mind. Okay.
Over here. And we motion for Scott. Well, I'll let. Yeah, Bud, you take lead.
Oh, a motion for Sky.
Yeah.
You two look like you just saw a ghost. What's going on?
Use your divine sense.
Where's my dice?
He's gonna quirk an eyebrow. What did you find out?
Just do it now. We'll talk to it later. This place is weird.
Fine. And I'll do a divine sense.
I fucking see you, Charles.
Charles. Alright, Kagato, you used it. What do I sense?
Let me see how best to describe this. Let me take a look at Divine Sense really quick.
I got it up for you. Hold on.
No, I'm pulling it up so I can read it myself. The thing is that I need to make sure that I'm properly conveying information to you. Let's see. Oh. Okay. So, you can smell a horrible stench in the air, and you feel completely and utterly surrounded by dead people.
My head.
Okay, Kaylee passes that off to Anaran right away.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Like,
okay.
Settle. Fine.
No. Hey, this is my turn. Okay, Kagato, my lantern goes off when I'm surrounded by the undead.
I forgot that.
Is it going off? Is it going off right now? Okay, that would have been nice to know earlier.
Yeah, that
So we just got double confirmed with my detect good and evil and the lantern.
But let me I still need
Okay,
to finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So, for Skylert, the sensory is incredibly powerful that I'm going to actually need you to roll for Constitution.
Constitution save? Okay.
Kaylee, yours is like almost like
Are you
bright as the
fucking kidding
sun.
me? That's a nat 1, but that's a 5.
Then you basically throw up. Like you actually vomit right there in the snow, and Kaylee's lantern is as bright as the goddamn sun.
Guys, there's something wrong with this place. I sense everything here is dead.
get yourself together, man.
This entire village is under control. They're all thralls.
Oh, this is. Oh boy.
We need to get everybody together and talk about this in private. Just to get me out of here, my head is killing me.
Relax. Should we be rolling perception, Kagato?
I would actually think it's a good idea right now to roll for perception.
Do it too.
Alright. That's a 15.
That's
Just
a 19. 19.
Just them. Okay.
24.
The three of you have a feeling you're being listened in on.
Had a feeling.
We need to get out of here now.
Anaran, Bell, this whole place is undeath. Get out now.
Undeath?
Why would you say that to Anaran? Why would you say that to Anaran? Why would you ever say that to Anaran? How we can't leave?
We will deal with it.
We need to step out of this town for the time being because we are being watched.
Anaran practically grew cat ears that went. He's got a tail now that's swishing from side to side.
That's my bit, damn it.
Actually, hold up. I got a question. Second, I just got my thing. Let me, I don't know.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Try turn undead.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
Somebody else hates undeath worse than Anaran.
Oh no.
Oh! I'm not talking about her.
Oh no, what?
Let's see. Turn undead.
And I was gonna bring this up earlier, but
Are you gonna use turn undead?
So, here's the funny thing about my turn undead right now. If they are CR, what's the level? I think it's 1/2.
Well, it's fine, but can you wait until it's back to your turn before you
I
do
will.
it?
Yeah, I will. I'm just
Okay.
confirming stuff.
Yeah, let's just get back to what we were talking
Back to
about.
Bun's turn. What Bun's turn? Let's get back to
Well,
what you're looking at.
I want to ask, was my lantern glow? Because my lantern doesn't have a huge range. I think my lantern can only. Oh, let me confirm really quick. Alright.
Oh,
Okay, I have a 30-foot radius. So, when we were standing around the... was she the mayor?
She wasn't called the mayor, but she was called the leader, the matriarch.
Okay, when I was standing next to her, was my lantern going off?
Let me see. Considering, yes.
So it was going off when we were next to her?
Yes, it was going off when you were next to her.
Okay. Then, yeah, she's also undead, so this whole entire town's being controlled.
And
Oh, boy.
And we have a and I'm saying this to in Kaylee's mind and side whispers. And we have a grave cleric dead center in the middle of it, who's probably about to go on a war path.
I will say, hold on, let me actually, because from where you were standing. You were standing here. All right, so they're out, but they are in. So basically, you were detecting 3 people, or you were in range of 3 people,
Okay.
Kaylee, and it went off.
So this one, Arya, and then these 2 merchants over here.
Basically, yeah. I thought it
Okay.
was close enough to the guy over there near the tree, but it didn't technically reach him. But you were in range of her and the 2 merchants.
Okay, so yeah. Well. Okay. I'm going to tell Anaran to hold its frickin' horses. I know what he wants to do.
Engine revving noises?
Yes. Can we not? Cause if we try something right here and right now, what if we attract the attention of something else that we don't want to attract?
Mm-hmm.
Like a certain Kenku, or some frost giants, or
Undead
a
Dragon.
Brotherhood of Soul. Let's not and figure out a plan first.
But I could just have everyone group up and then make them go night-night.
That's what I'm saying, that will attract attention. We don't know who's watching us. Like, right now, we know that we're, the 3 of us, like, we could all tell that we were being watched, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're being listened in on right now.
We're currently being watched. We can't do anything right now. Get your asses over here so we can talk about it and plan it as a group. I don't like the silence.
How about this? Because there was a delay because you were looking some things up, you've got technically 3 more minutes to do whatever you want. So if you want to do anything else other than wait for them, you are welcome to, or you can pass.
I'm gonna wait for them, but I swear to God, Anaran, if you do something.
All right. Then if that's the case,
I'm going.
if that's the case, then it is Skylar's turn.
He's gonna wipe his mouth with one of his gloves. Ugh, God, that was not pleasant at all. Tell me you got in contact with the others.
I'm trying.
So-
well, I can't say anything to Sky.
So Skylar, let me paint the better picture for you. Since you can actually smell things, it essentially smells like, of course, rotting flesh all around you, but you are also getting an overwhelming stench of something essentially cooking, but you can't really pinpoint where. Yeah, you can get a smell of something cooking, although when I say something cooking, it's like flesh, maggots, disgusting stuff, just anything that you would think unpleasant. And it's wafting in from the town somewhere, but you can't quite pinpoint it.
Guys, it's not just undead that I'm sensing here.
Kaylee turns around and puts a hand on her lips.
He gives him a nod and he looks over to Chase. I'll explain when we get out of here. I'll let the others know. For now, you try to get them out of there. Ren,
Pulling teeth, man. Like pulling teeth.
just do it. I know he can be frustrating, but it has to be done. Ren, Evelyn, we're leaving.
I just want to throw this out there, like, yeah, we're not exactly on the greatest terms right now, but I'm not moving an inch till he does.
And
Anyway.
and also because Ren and Evelyn were at the bottom of the list, I want them to be free to go and do what they want to before this whole thing happens, with you guys leaving, if they so choose, because I don't think it's quite fair to them to be forced out just because they were on last of the list. So
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So if they wanted to basically say that they're not even there, that they're elsewhere while this is happening.
Let's put it this way. What if all this information that we just got hasn't come through and they can still go around and do what they want?
I think that's fair for them. So Skylar, technically that counts for you too, if there's something you wanted to investigate. Otherwise, you can still be at the front and regurgitating all over the snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not gonna want to throw up. He's gonna try to get away from a building as much as he can, so that he's not gonna feel sick.
Yeah, I mean, your divine sense should have activated pretty much as soon as you got this close, so you kind of already know something isn't quite right.
Oh God!
But you can do whatever you want, go wherever you want.
I'm just gonna stick close to my friends because I don't want to go wandering in the town with undead.
All right. Then if that's the case, I am going to pass it over to Ren. So Ren, it is now your turn. Assume that you have the choice of being elsewhere when you get this information, and then you can just go and do your thing, or you could be where you're at right now and then make a decision of what you want to do after knowing this information.
And kind of there's no point of doing anything anymore, so I'm just gonna skip.
I see. Evelyn?
Before I take my turn, I have one question, Carlo.
Yes.
We're in a town with a hot spring, and I don't see a certain half elf here.
She's talking about Cyrus.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh my God, where is Cyrus?
I just realized that Cyrus is in here, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was deliberate.
He is outside. He is outside with Thor.
Fair enough.
Probably for the best.
I don't know. We could probably take him.
I don't
little-
disagree.
Let Evelyn take her turn.
Well, I'm gonna walk this way then.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Add to the chaos. Go ahead.
Oh God.
Well, hello there, young lady. What brings you here?
Oh. I was just traveling around to see what was around this place.
Oh, well, you came to the best possible place. See, here at Whitebridge, we got something real nice for this frozen wasteland here. We got ourselves a genuine hot spring. You really ought to put yourself in there. Get you all nice and warm.
And at the mention of hot springs, hot springs?
Oh, yeah, we got hot springs. They're just down over yonder in that big old building over there. Yeah, just stick your toes in there. It'll be all nice and toasty on the inside. Yeah, I got snow all around here, but as soon as you get that body in there and get all warmed up, you won't feel a thing.
What would be the price for the hot springs?
Oh, well, geez, the hot springs are free for everybody to use.
Really?
Our commerce relies on the Mithril from the Mithril mines in the back. Yeah, we actually use them profits to make that there hot spring.
You think you would get a second source of income from both the Mithril and hot springs then?
Oh, I figure that as well, but, it's all up to the matriarch, and she says that, hey, hot springs for everybody, because it is a natural resource. Except for the Mithril. That might be a natural resource, but them's expensive, so gotta make money somehow.
And what kind of stores are around here?
Oh, stores? Well, you got yourself an inn there right behind you, and of course, if you want some goods, there's a general store right down there yonder, and of course, we also sell our Mithril in another store down over in that dark corner.
All right. I may have to tell the rest of my friends about this town when I meet back up with them.
Oh, that sounds like a fantastic idea. You really ought to bring them all over the hot springs. Have a nice little party.
Yeah. Yeah, they're on the other side of the island.
Well, you better go and fetch him then. We ain't going nowhere.
I think I might just do that. And Evelyn just go walk away.
Oh, that's a nice girl. Anyway, back to doing what I was doing.
For a place with a hot spring, you think they'll be charging for people to enter it? You alright, Sky?
I'll tell you later. Just don't make me go in there right now.
And my turn.
All right. Then we're back at the top of the list. Everybody is now at the front, except for Chase. I'm sorry, Anaran and Bell. Chase, it is your turn, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna brace for the chaos because I know what's about to happen. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna end my turn. Let him go.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Who created the big ass dome?
Oh, that's me.
All right. It's up. It's still up for a reason. I take it.
I'm just gauging.
All right. So, Anaran, it is your turn.
So, we doing this now or? Because I've already in advance if you're gonna make that signal.
Anaran will just, oddly enough, perk a smile.
Is that my cue to do something?
No, here's what we're going to do. We're gonna rejoin them, but we're not leaving this town, and we are purging this town. But we're doing it as a group, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun getting all this stress out. But what we're going to do is when we come back, we're going to get everybody together for a big old group prayer, and then make them go night-night.
We're going to die. We are all going to die.
If you're sure.
Just I would love to just purge all of these filthy undead. I will have more fun letting them go to sleep peacefully and then killing viciously whatever did this.
So make your sales pitch to this lady, because I think she's gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to go through that matriarch or whatever at the top of the hill.
Oh, we will, just not right now. Let's go. Jill,
to get them gathered.
Jill,
you're literally talking to the matriarch right now. That's
She
her.
is?
So
That's her.
The girl in the red. That's
when he comes back, he just has this big old smile on his face, and he's oddly enough whistling.
This has not. Bell is white knuckling his fucking sword.
So, first thing, Chase recognized the whistle, as this was the whistle he made back in Jameis.
Oh no.
And Kaylee would probably remember it, hearing it from when she was in the cage.
Oh no.
So we step outside and talk.
Yeah, let's step outside for a second and discuss what's about to possibly happen.
Oh, what's going to happen?
Sky looks at both Kaylee and Chase. What did you tell him?
She just waves
Oh dear.
for them to follow.
Hold on a
Chase,
second.
what did you tell him?
We'll consider this outside just for
just
going back and.
Yeah, no, okay.
Why is everyone seeming afraid of Anaran?
So I don't exactly have a regular outside spot, so I have a very
We
we
said that where we are standing would work for.
Yeah.
We can theater of the mind that shit.
Okay, that's probably for the best then.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's theater of the mind that you guys have now stepped outside, and good. So
however far we have to go for Sky to stop feeling sick is recommendation.
Pretty much as soon as you leave.
Because that's when we know we're away from that aura.
Yeah.
We
should probably be signaling for Cyrus and Thor to join us since we are about to go to war. Apparently.
I'm gonna ask the DM a question. Are we out of range of the town?
This is not war. This is pest control.
Shut up, Dalek.
Or pest control. This is just a purge.
Guys, Sky is asking a question. Shut up. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Are we out of the town yet?
Yes, you are. We are doing theater of the mind right now. You are out of the town. You're back in the wilderness.
So the moment we get out of the town, his face like brightens up a bit more. Oh, thank the gods. I assume that you all know everything that pretty much I can confirm.
And that's why Anaran is very happy right now.
I'm missing one thing, and I turn to Anaran. Why didn't you blow them up there?
Could go very broad, very quickly.
I think the two of us would be fine.
I don't want to attract attention. And I would rather find whatever is controlling them and take that out.
Well,
she raises a good point. Attracting attention could be a really bad thing, especially if the Brotherhood or the Kenkus might be here.
Who did we lose?
That was Ren.
Okay.
Yeah, Ren's been popping in and out.
Well, we have currently two options for where it is. We have the mine, where they're very protective of, or the hot springs, where they really want us to go. And
what's this about the hot springs?
Oh, it's a booby trap. It's just a massive booby trap.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's there. Whatever's causing this, it's there then.
The dude swimming in that soup in there had no mind.
No mind? What kind of magic does that?
You don't want to know.
Alright.
What are you laughing about, Kagato?
Just the fact that he's like swimming in that soup.
Fucking soup.
What do you mean you're at soup?
Soup?
Yeah, he's just swimming in a big old bowl of gnome soup.
What store are you in?
So, we have two options. We either go in at night and go into the cave, with giving us the best cover, or, and I prefer this way, we go in, we get all their attention, we make them all go night-night, and then we track down whatever the fuck did this.
I am against returning under cover of darkness, undead. Don't give a fuck.
Hold on. How do we make them all go night-night?
He means by killing them, I assume.
Oh, all of them in one fell swoop, yes. Painlessly, of course, without any actual indication of anything that went wrong.
Well, or we could bite the bait.
And go into the spring.
We go into the spring, but not naked. We go in with our equipment. We attack whatever. What?
I'm gonna hate myself.
Hmm.
Everyone sees the hag we passed as a source of information. We risk getting confirmation there first.
Do you really want to risk that?
Target is the cave or the spring.
You
Do
mean
we
asking
risk
her?
it? That's what I'm do we risk asking that question?
It all depends on what she wants in return.
To know everything.
Oh,
Like
right,
I
by the way,
said.
did anybody ask about the hag?
Yeah, we did, and they
Oh,
said
yeah.
that they had no idea.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Can
Well,
hags control undead?
Certainly.
They can. They're spellcasters, but this is not really in the wheelhouse of what one would like. I fail to see what she would get out of this. My
Do you
money is more on a Flayer or an Aboleth.
What about a necromancer? They control the undead at times, don't they?
I'm guessing not to this level.
Well,
Anaran?
Not without
None.
a damn good reason.
Here's my next question. We know that the mutilator can control the undead. He controlled a entire army of goblins. So, do you think that there might be a portal?
Cyrus, how do you feel?
Well, I feel okay. No worse than I did back at the Resistance HQ.
Okay.
You don't feel any portals there, then?
No, there's no portal nearby.
No,
Then I'm guessing this is probably unrelated.
like what I was going to say, if a necromancer really was doing this, he would have to have focus on 2 spells. 1, to control the undead, and 2, to make them look alive.
What were the townspeople like? We didn't really get a chance to go in ourselves.
Friendly.
Oh,
Overly friendly.
Yeah.
That's not a good
They-
sign.
Their matron knew I was reading her mind and did not give a damn.
I'm sorry, what?
Plus,
I can read minds.
we also found out that she knows about Dragon Howl. She had a reaction to when Chase asked about it.
What was this reaction?
She was agitated. She's trying to hide it, but she was agitated.
You don't think that Dragon Howl probably killed this village or something, do you?
And they remember? That's a probability.
Maybe.
Well, we're gonna have to do something soon.
I hate to say this, but Ren might have the best idea. We need information. We might have to risk talking to this hag and finding out what she would want in return for this information. Otherwise, we'll have to sneak back in.
Yeah, that was Belle's idea.
I meant Bell, sorry. I meant Bell. Otherwise, we may have to risk coming back here at night and sneaking into the cave. which is something
Or
that I
doing
prefer.
what Anaran suggests.
And purge.
Okay. This is.
Let's put it this way. No matter what we choose, this village will be purged.
Yes, it's just a matter of when. That's
Exactly.
not up for debate.
Well, how many of us know protection from good and evil?
Right now, I don't.
The only one that I would really think that would be able to tell would be Sky, but you said that it was all around, right?
It is all around. The moment I sensed it, I just felt complete dead. And there was something else. When I was sensing it, I smelled rotting meat. Not like somebody was cooking it, but it's been decaying for quite some time.
Anaran twitches.
Yeah. Well. So we have 2 options. 1, talk to the hag. 2, go full Bruno on the situation and just.
Bruno
okay,
on the
okay,
situation.
I have a question for the DM.
We don't talk about Bruno. Yes.
Okay, so I walked in the direction of this path. When I was next to the guy that approached us, did my lantern go off?
Yes, it did.
Okay. And it went off with the 3 people that were around.
How your lantern works is that it glows whenever there's one around, but it doesn't actually dictate the exact location. So the best I could say is that yes, it went off.
It went off whenever we were approached by somebody, is what I'm asking.
It went off whenever you were within 30 feet of various people, yes.
Okay. I have a very strong feeling that this entire village is undead. I don't think there's any debate about that.
Not at all.
Unless you want me to go around to each and every one of them and have my lantern out.
Too risky. You might be spotted.
Or we have them group up. Maybe our lovely friend here plays a little song. Everyone groups up. Either your lantern or my eyes guarantees that they're all undead. And if they are, we put them to night, because they're definitely going to get in our way. They will.
If they're all undead, then I think Anaran's idea is probably for the best.
Okay. Here
I don't
we go
like it.
again.
Shit, here we go again.
Alright. We're doing this.
We're doing this.
I guess, is everybody in agreement that we're doing this?
Are you against it?
Cyrus raises up his hand and goes, I'm for whatever Kaylee wants.
Of course you do, kid.
Oh, I'm just like...
You're the one making this stand.
Okay. No, I will go with the group. I'm just thinking we are about to... I was kind of hoping we could go a little bit longer before making a lot of noise with the Brotherhood of Soul, but fuck it. Let's just make ourselves known like usual.
Let's put it this way, Chase. If the Brotherhood of Soul were here, they probably would have purged the place themselves.
They're
Doubtful.
Would they though?
I have a feeling that they're the reason why.
Well, then we have more
Bishop has
reasons.
been here.
We
All
just
right.
have more reasons to murder them all.
Yeah. Okay, Ren. We are pretty much deciding to purge the village. Are you okay with this?
For it.
I'm sorry.
What?
I said go for it.
Yeah, I figured that would be your answer, but I wanted to make sure we were all in agreement that we're doing this. Okay. Okay. So we get them all together. We find a way to get them all together, and then let's do this.
Anaran said that he had a way to make them go night-night, so...
So hopefully, let's do this.
I don't like it.
I know, but let's all right. How are we gonna get them all? How are we gonna get them all together?
Oh, we just have Evelyn play a tune.
Okay. All right. Evelyn, you're up.
Wait, what?
Let's... It's either going to be very bad or very good, but either way, it's probably going to attract everyone. Let's get to the center and have Evelyn put on a performance for everyone. Let's get going. We are getting. If we're going to fight, we need time to fight.
I at least don't recommend that we all are on one area then. Then
No, we won't be.
No, just
We'll be spread out.
Yeah, Evelyn, where are you going to set up for your performance so we can position ourselves for what's about to happen? Because I know we need Anaran in a position to scan everything, and then a position for all of us to clean up.
They all do need to be within 30 feet of me, though.
probably within the center of town.
Then,
I'll accompany her then.
All right, let's get ready to go crazy.
Let's just get this over with.
You set up. We'll put ourselves in position to prep.
Kagato, where would center of town be? Like right here?
Center
Right
town
where
would be where the matriarch is currently standing.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Are you ready for this?
Position.
I will let you all get into a position of your choice first. Kaylee, wherever you are, Cyrus is going to essentially be right there next to you. Are you wanting Thor to be in town as well?
Might be for the best.
All right, Thor's in town. You see a lot of people watching as you all kind of spread out, but they don't seem to be looking at you any suspiciously. In fact, if anything, some of them are like, "Oh, that's such a cute doggy."
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna make 2 rolls because
Why are you making 2 rolls?
the first roll is gonna be a religion roll, just because I'm gonna try and do a song about Seoul, something that would get the attention.
I'm going
A song
to
about what?
I'm going to tell you this. Technically, it was basically like 1 roll to see if your plan worked with the music, but I'll go on ahead and give you 2 to basically be like, okay, I'm going to try this. Okay, it's not working. I'm going to try one other thing. So we'll go with your plan.
All right, so first the religion roll, and that's a 15.
All right. So with a 15, you take out your instrument. What instrument are you using, by the way?
The girl lute.
The lute? Okay. Well, you set up in the middle of town, and the matriarch just kind of steps backwards as if to give you some space. It just kind of gets into the corner here. And as you start to play, she starts clapping along like, "Oh, that's really beautiful. Hey, everybody, we've got ourselves a performer." And with that, several people start to gather around. First this one, and then 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 this one. Oh, and that's a little halfling from before starts coming over closer. As you continue to play, I am going to need you to roll one more time.
All right, this one I'm gonna roll performance then.
Can I add another on that since I'm proficient with it?
Hey! Can we get out that recorder again?
I'm sorry.
Oh
what?
no.
I think you got it now.
Remember session 0, Kagato.
Oh god damn it, no.
Well, they're close enough that Anaran can do his check.
I'm gonna go.
Hold up, sir, if you could please.
I'm adding to his performance with a 23. I am literally, I'm doing whatever I can on this.
So
I am dancing to this shit.
So
Let the DM
essentially,
talk.
let me put you this way: if you are assisting and that's what you rolled for performance, your dancing is actually attracting people now. Everyone is just flat out ignoring Evelyn at this point, and some of them are like, "Hey, we got some performers here. One kind of sucks, but the other one not so bad."
I'm sorry, Evelyn.
It's okay.
And then, with that cry, this person leaves their house and comes out to join. This person leaves their house and comes out to look. These two leave their house to come out to look. This one comes out. This one and this one.
So many people.
There's a lot of people.
This one here. So
I
now,
know what I'm doing.
there is essentially the entire town coming to surround the middle area to listen in on the song stylings of Evelyn and Belle. Although, let's be honest, Belle's the star here at this point. Sorry, Evelyn.
Yeah, on the 23, and because of what we're dealing with, I just realized I'm dancing and singing Thriller.
God damn it.
Well, I think you're set up, Anaran. You wanna
I don't think the rest of them are gonna get close enough.
that?
You know, that's good enough. Okay, turn undead. They all need to make wisdom saving throws.
Unless
All right.
I was thinking
DC
maybe-
14.
Yeah.
Might as well get them all in.
If they are CR one
Oh.
half, then they
Yes, I
instantly
can.
die if they fail.
That is incorrect. I took a look at Turn Undead, and they don't die from Turn
Destroy
Undead.
undead, which is something I get at 5th level.
Destroy Undead. Okay.
Which-
You said turn on dead.
Yeah, you said Turn Undead.
That's because it's part of turn undead for me.
Okay. Oh, starting 5th level, when an undead CR 12 or lower fails its saving throw against your Turn Undead feature, a creature is instantly destroyed. Got it. Oh,
As long as they're CR one half.
CR one
Like it-
half.
It gets stronger as we level up, but doesn't really get ever too high.
Got it. Okay. So
If they fail and they're not CR one half, or they're stronger than it, then they're just afraid and have to run away.
so it's a DC what now?
14.
DC
Wisdom
14.
save.
All right. So I'm going to do this in batches instead of doing it for each and every one of them. I'm going to treat them as hordes.
Okay.
I have a feeling only one of them is probably going to survive this. That is definitely going to survive this.
We'll see.
So, with that,
I'm also in Blitz
quite a
mode,
few
so-
people reach up and hold their ears as if they're being bothered by something and start to screech. And they start to turn and run in the other direction.
CR one half. Okay.
At least.
It was an attempt.
Hold on. Those are.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are all still there.
The rest-
However, this is basically what happens. The music to them, combined with the turn undead, as they're all running away, they seem to all trip and fall. And as they trip and fall, they apparently start to disappear. Each and every one of them that was outside of your little bubble.
I didn't think my music was that bad.
So,
No, it's not.
in the middle, you can see the matriarch essentially clawing at her face, going, "No! What are you doing? What's going on?"
Oh boy.
With her lack of focus, the illusion drops. The sun disappears. The houses begin to look like broken down derelicts that have not been lived in for years. And every single remaining person shows their true forms. As I get all this set up, if I accidentally delete one of you guys by accident, I am sorry. And nope, forgot this person here. Yeah. Alrighty. And let me go on ahead and bring out what they actually are. So, you got a zombie here. You got a zombie here. 4, 5. It was 10 of them, including her, so that's 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, you should be here, and you should be here.
Oh.
All right. So, congratulations, everyone. You did it. So now, for what you see is all the townspeople are now a bunch of groaning, drooling, dripping zombies with 2 more powerful, ghostly-looking things as well. However, there is one who looks exactly the same, and that, of course, is the matriarch.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have hit the turbo base.
So she immediately looks at basically all of you. However, she's gripping her head and going, no, this isn't happening. This shouldn't be happening. How can somebody have done this?
Jeez. Okay.
She snapped.
She snapped
It's okay.
a long time ago.
It's okay. I'll have them join, and then we can all be part of one happy family. Yes, yeah.
Happy family.
We'll be one happy family again. All right, everyone. How about this? Let's just invite them to the family.
Anaran just turns to her. Time for you to go to sleep.
I am going to need you all to roll for initiative.
Here we go.
Yeah,
That's an 18.
yeah, battle music.
We will have battle music.
By the way, Kagato, can I get my battle figure ready, please?
22.
I got a 10.
I got an 18.
One thing at a time, Skylar.
I think these guys need to go into dice jail for a bit.
Oh no, Charles, not again.
and not one.
All right.
What's
so,
7?
all right. Kaylee, you said you got a 7?
No, I got 21.
21. Chase, what did you get?
25. I crit.
20. Wow. All right. So Cyrus. Five.
It's always Cyrus.
I mean, I rolled a 10, so.
Oh, hey, a zombie got lower than he did. Okay. So, with that, I shall now provide the music, and we shall begin.
Mushak.
Music, and we shall begin.
So, Kagato, if I may ask, how many of them failed the save as CR 1/2 or higher, and how many of them succeeded?
Basically, half of them failed, half of them succeeded.
Okay, so this is the half that succeeded.
These are the half that succeeded, yes.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. Now then, we begin. Chase, it is your turn.
All right. Let's see. Yep. All right. 5, 10, 20, All right. So I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on Agatha, the evil spirit that is close to me, and the 2 zombies that are close to me. So all of them need to make a Dex save 15.
Okay. Let's see. Dex save of 15. Agatha fails. And you said the 2 zombies nearest you, or the zombie and the spirit?
All of them. The evil spirit and the 2 zombies close to me. It's a 20-foot cube.
Gotcha. Okay, the spirit fails. And I should actually go on ahead and make these just zombie A and zombie B just to make it easier for me, and then I'll rename the rest of them. So zombie A fails, and zombie B everybody fails.
All right. As long as I keep concentration up, they all give advantage to all attacks.
They all get disadvantage, you mean?
No. Everybody that attacks them automatically gets advantage. Regardless of... Yep. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Getting my fucking ass out of here. And... that's it for my turn.
All right. Almost ready here. Oh, that's 2 zombie Fs. Whoops. That's supposed to be zombie G. And... and then this one. Perfect. All right. So with that, Belle, it is your turn.
Okay. Alright. Mirror image. I'm gonna walk up to you. And
when you go right up to her, she looks dead at you. She's like, "You, why would you do this? Why would you do this to my town?"
Yeah, inside of 24, does she seem evil or just crazy?
She seems crazy.
I'm not... I'm sorry, but... I'm sorry. And that's all I can do, because I had to use my action cast mirror image. But...
okay. Then Kaylee, you're up.
But I'm also in Blade Song.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to pull out my mount figurine.
All right.
Because I'm going to use my turn to mount onto Thor, and before then, I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike on myself.
All right. Yep, you're in the tree. All right.
I can't click on it.
Oh, I'm sorry. GM Tools, player permission, bun, and then GM Tools, make unique. Got it.
I'm going to attack the zombie right in front of me.
Okay, this guy.
Yes.
All right, go for it.
I'm using my my psychic axe.
Okay. 14 does hit.
Is that one of the zombies that has advantage on it?
No.
No.
One's closer to me.
Okay, so that is...
These three are the ones that have that with the advantage attacks.
And the ghost. Yeah. Agatha.
And the ghost? Okay.
Ghost
Okay,
is
so 11 damage then.
All right. 11 damage, and that one is G. All right, takes 11 damage. So, smack him real good. He's just like,
Oh, one more thing. I forgot to add the Zephyr Strike.
okay.
I believe that's melee. If you... Oh, damage on a hit, so it's... Add 2 to that, so 13 instead.
All right. So once again, he goes. He's still not down though.
I know, because I've dealt with zombies before. I know exactly what's gonna happen, and I don't like it. Fucking hate zombies.
All right. So it is this spirit's turn and moves up over here. Agatha looks to it. Is like, do it. She covers her ears. This ghostly thing lets out a horrifying wail. So, I am going to see who is affected.
Probably everyone.
So basically,
Yep.
everybody except for Chase
And Ren.
And Ren.
Yeah, I was taking a look around. Chase and Ren. Everybody that's not Chase or Ren need to make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Hey, something I have now.
18.
17.
4.
19.
Sorry, 18, technically.
Rebellions.
Rebellions.
It was what say?
Constitution.
Constitution.
DC 13
Constitution?
Constitution.
Okay.
But it's a magical
Wait,
effect,
this
so
is magical. Oh fuck, it is a magical effect. Alright, so I have a. So I have to roll that twice. That's an 11.
Anybody who failed to save is down to 0 hit points.
What?
I'm at 1.
Yeah, because of your special thing. Everybody else
It's just-
takes 10 damage. Psychic damage.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I know what needs to die.
So, yeah, this thing lets off a very horrible wail, and Belle, unfortunately, yeah, you got knocked out, and Anaran, you're down to 1 HP.
Oh boy.
So I will. How about that? All right. So Skylar, you're up.
All right, I would like to request my battle figurine, please.
Okay. Sorry.
That's
No
not
problem,
as
man.
easy to switch it, isn't it?
No, I know. That's why I waited.
Let's see. There you are. You're right next to what? Like, just put yourself where you were before.
Nope, need permission first.
Oh, since you have a flame sword out, you got torch.
Yeah, I was actually going to do that when I got into the spirit. Can't move him.
Oh, sorry.
Not a problem.
Player permission. Skylight. There we go.
Alright, I was right here. So, I'm gonna come over towards the spirit.
Okay.
Bonus action, ignite Ashbringer. I don't think it'll do anything to blind the spirit. It's got no eyes, so let's swing the Ashbringer right at the spirit.
Okay.
With advantage,
is
guy.
Yeah, well, that's a 21 anyway.
Well, trying for the crit.
Yeah, why not?
I don't think you can crit undead.
No, we're sticking with the 21. Does that hit, Gago?
21 does hit, yes.
Alright. Slashing damage. That's a 6. And now for 2d6 for fire. Ooh, that's 16 damage towards the spirit.
16 damage. Okay, how much damage did the fire do?
10.
10 fire damage.
Yes.
Okay, so that's actually 5 fire damage that this thing takes.
Ooh, it's resistant to fire. Okay.
So 11 damage.
So 11 damage?
Yep.
Alright, so it takes 11 damage.
I'm gonna try something. Does this affect undead? No, it does not affect undead.
I think you're out of things to do, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I was debating about taking second wind, but I'm gonna end it there.
Or action search, you mean?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
Action search.
Ah, no problem. Alright, so... Zombie C. So... Then... Yeah, it's gonna have to be right here. So it can attack diagonally. So, this zombie's gonna come up. And, I actually know, I'll make it easier. I'll just have him come over here. So, I'm gonna go up to Anaran and attempt to swing at him with a open palm. And let my... That is 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So he does
I'm down.
7 damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right. That ends his turn. And then this one moves up right here. Once again, Agatha looks at it, holds ears, do it!
Sorry about that. There was a bot in the chat.
So with that, pretty much once again, everybody except for Ren and Chase. Of course, anybody who's down is not affected. Needs to do a DC 13 Constitution.
Everybody, you said.
I was really close. I just got 13.
Everybody who's not Chase or technically Sue as well as Ren, they're safe.
Gotcha.
14.
Nope, that's an 11.
Oof. So,
This is why you don't run multiple banshees.
yep, if you got below that, you are knocked out.
Let's see. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. So with that, it is Agatha's turn. And she... Hold on, let me get into...
Wait, no damage?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, the damage. Everybody else who saved takes 7 damage. So Agatha, if I do this, no, not that one. I need the lining. Okay. So Agatha is going to basically run. If I can get that off, run over here. However, she does not seem to be wanting to attack you. She is running from you.
Okay.
She looks very hysterical, however. Okay, it's now Zombie A's turn. So, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nope, can't reach you. Zombie E. Gonna go over here to Cyrus and club him. Waka! Smack with a hand. And that is a miss. That's a 12. All right, Anaran.
Yep, death saving throw. Fuck, where is that again?
It pretty much is a D20.
Oh, just a basic D20. Okay.
Yeah.
Not a constitution.
18, I'm good.
All right.
That one save.
Yeah.
All right, Ren, you're up.
Ran. Okay, there you go.
First things first, I'm going to use cast Branding Smite, and I'm going to attack the zombie next to me.
All righty.
That one gives
That's the one with
advantage.
the advantage.
Yes, it is. It's one of them.
13 hit.
13 does hit, yes.
$14 plus 3 radiant.
14 plus 3 radiant. All right. So that's 17 to be. All right. So this zombie is barely holding on. Still up, but you cut right through him. He lights up like a Christmas tree, but he's still up.
That's my turn.
All right. Zombie F, where are you? Oh, this guy. So he's going to turn over to Kaylee, and he is going to attempt to attack her.
You have disadvantage.
Alrighty. So let's see. Disadvantage. Wow. That's a 20.
A 20 on disadvantage?
Yeah. I rolled a
The
17.
fuck?
I rolled a 17 and a 19.
Well then.
Oh, okay, so that it's not a crit. You freaking scared me!
It's okay.
I never said anything about a crit.
Okay! It hit!
All right. He does just 5 damage.
Okay.
Just slap. All right. Zombie B is going to attempt to attack Ren. And that's a swing and a miss. Rolled an 8. Well, rolled a 5 plus 3, that's 8. So, Zombie G Since it's, I have to hit tab and everything's the same color just so I see the... Yeah, this is definitely a learning experience now. Have too many of the same thing, and they're all the same color when you're looking at the names, then it's a lot harder to differentiate. So going forward, it might be a little bit more varied. Zombie G is going to come over here. However, there is an attack of opportunity. So, Kaylee, if you'd like to swing at the zombie crawling over on the way to Evelyn.
22?
That hits.
Oof. 14 damage.
All right, so as this thing starts to turn and goes over towards Evelyn, it looks down, it's like, uh-oh. Falls right in the snow and melts away into a fleshy pile.
Okay, so this might seems okay.
All right. And then H. Yeah, this is oof. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, wait. There is no H. What happened here? Well, I see no H on here, so I am removing. Oh, I didn't have him in the initiative because he wasn't here. I'll just kill him in the initiative list here. All right. So with that, Chase, you are up.
All right.
Wait.
What? Evelyn, when
you skipped 2 people.
How? Oh my God! I see what happened here. Yep, you're right. Evelyn, you're up.
All right.
I clicked on the wrong thing and it moved the initiative forward. Sorry. So Evelyn, you are up.
All right. First off, I'm gonna cast 3rd level aid.
Smart girl.
Because I can choose up to 3 allies, and they basically get the maximum hit points are up by 10 since it's upcast. I'm choosing Sky, Anaran, and Bell.
Okay.
So you all have 10 HP.
For what?
You guys have 10
All of us
HP, and you have 10 HP and 10 maximum HP for the duration of the spell. So you're all up.
Yep, and
okay.
And the spell lasts for 8 hours. So
wait, we have 10 HP right now?
Yes, you are
Yes.
conscious.
Thank you. I owe you, Rev.
and I'm gonna take this moment to try and get away from the spirit. 3, 4, 5, and then I'm gonna down a potion of healing.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Just 2d4. That's 2 res. That's 6 health. And that's gonna be my turn.
All right. So Cyrus is now face to face with the zombie. So he is instead going to pull out a dagger and attempt to stab it. And that hits. And he does. Meh, 8 damage. And that's Zombie E that he did that too. But still, that's a significant amount for something like this. So he's kind of pinned down. He is sticking right there. All right. Now it is Zombie D's turn. I was wondering when he was going to go. is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep. 25. 30. Okay. All right. Yeah. So,
Worst case scenario, you teleport him.
nah, I can't teleport him in the middle of that tree. I could probably just take out the tree. In fact, you know what? Yeah.
There we go.
Make it a little bit easier. But he's not supposed to be where the tree was. I just want to make sure that he was in the correct square at, well, the lantern still, whatever. So he's going to take a swing at Anaran. And that is over his head. You go, just kind of brushed his hair a little bit. Okay.
Very low roll.
Yeah, it was a low roll. Rolled 11 plus 3, 14. All right, now it is Chase's turn.
All right.
Look.
Let's do this right. I think I was there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah. 2 move with me. Bonus action, cast Sanctuary on. Let's see. Is that proper room for that? Hold on. Sanctuary is 30 feet, and I think Anaran's just out of range for that.
I am. Pretty sure.
Yep, okay, never mind then. Okay, so I'm gonna cast a second level healing word on Anaran instead, so... That is 7 points of healing to Anaran, because I think he's about to do something. He's about to rev up the next turn, so I need to make sure he survives that. And then a second level. No, I didn't. I didn't prep Chromatic Orb today. Fuck.
Pretty sure you didn't think we'd be fighting zombies.
Yeah. Okay, this'll work. What's the range on that? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Evil Spirit A needs to make a Wisdom save 15. I'm casting Dissonant Whispers on it.
Wisdom save 15, you said?
Yes.
It fails at a 14.
It takes 10 points of psychic damage and it uses its reactions to move its full movement distance away from me.
All right.
As in
As in right now?
Yeah, as in right now.
Oh, I thought it was like on. I thought it was on its next turn. Okay.
No, it uses its reaction to move right now. So
gotcha. No problem.
they're technically prone, but it gets them away. It gets it away from them. So still.
All right.
Wait, are you like trying to get the spirit away from us?
More or less. If y'all had been up, y'all could have got an opportunity attack, but at the very least, clear out that area just a little bit.
So it's gonna be pretty much right here.
That'll work.
There we go.
And did bonus action movement. Yep, that's it for my turn.
All right, Bell, you're up.
Okay. Alright. So. Standing up, I am going. First of all, bonus action to re-enable Blade Song. And then... Am I engaged in melee with anyone?
Currently, right now, no.
Okay, so the spirit, that those were AoEs. It never launched an attack, so I'm not gonna be off attacked if I move away from here.
I mean, I was able to move away without being off attack.
Okay. I'm just making sure. 10, 15, 20. Okay, we need to fucking... Sky, I think we need to, regroup real quick. 10, 15, 20... So I'm going to move to here, and I'm going to attack with the katana.
B grants advantage.
Oh, it does? Right. Okay. So, yeah, with advantage, that's a 20.
That hits.
Okay. So he's going to take 6 from the katana, and then... Oh, fuck. Didn't flag advantage before doing that. And then extra attack. Shocking Grasp.
That won't be necessary.
25.
That won't be necessary. Essentially,
did I kill it with
with your first attack, your katana goes right through its neck, and its head gets lopped right on off. And as it falls to its knees, because it no longer has a head, it gives you 2 middle fingers, and then plops at your feet, and then just melts into a bunch of zombie goop.
Oh, then my extra attack changes. Instead of Shocking Grasp, we're going to be firing a Firebolt at Evil Spirit B. Or 19 to hit.
At Evil Spirit B. Okay, yep, that hits.
Well, it'll take like half damage though because
11 points. It's the only ranged spell I've got right now that is a cantrip, so and that's what I have to do for extra. I can only cast cantrips for extra attack.
You could have shot zombie A, but okay.
Honestly, I forgot which ones were displaying the resistance.
It's fine. It's fine.
But any damage is damage on that thing. So yeah, 11 points fire. If it's resistance, then that's 5, I think, because I think it rounds down. And that's my action.
Okay. And Kaylee, you are up.
Okay. What would
Wait, I
she...
could have shot Zombie B.
What does she need to save, if I take my rope and I lasso her?
If you're using a lasso, basically you're throwing something at her. That would be something to dodge. So then lassoing her would then be strength to see if you can then pull her in. So first you would do, I would do a dex saving throw, but first you are going to need to throw it. So you're going to attack with the lasso then, right?
Pretty much just throw the lasso on her.
All right. Got to make sure that you can actually hit. So I need you to do a ranged attack roll for me.
Okay. Do I get proficiency or anything? Probably not.
There's no proficiency for this one.
So it would just be a regular roll.
It would just be a regular roll, yeah.
Okay. I'm guessing a 10 probably won't work.
No. Yeah, she basically gets hit with the lasso, but it does not like go around her. So basically it kind of draped over her shoulder and fell back down.
Quick question, Cabo. Zombie B is dead, is he not?
Oh, I thought I killed him.
He's there.
He
Now
is
he's
There we
dead.
go.
He is dead.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll just, Sky, how's your HP doing?
I'm at 10 HP right now.
Okay, I'm gonna do healing word on you.
Thank you.
You get 3 HP back. Sorry, it's
More?
not huge, but...
It's better than nothing.
And that ends my turn.
Remember, the only HP that matters is your last one.
Yep. And go away, bot.
Alright, that ends my turn.
All right. So, it is now Banshee, not Banshee. It's not technically a Banshee, though it does do Banshee things. Evil Spirit A is going to pull out what looks like a longbow made out of spectral energy, and it is going to fire it at Evelyn.
I mean, I don't blame it.
I mean, that is 18 to hit.
That's hitting.
All right. And it does 16 necrotic damage.
Still standing.
How much HP do you have at the moment?
A lot.
All right, Skylar, you are up.
Alright, first things first. Bonus action using a greater potion of healing. 4d4s plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 9 plus 4. That is 13 HP back, basically.
All right.
So, since fire's not going to do anything, I'm going to try something new. A new little spell. Ward of Radiance. Basically, you have to make a con saving throw. Each creature of my choice that I can see within range has to make a saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage. So, Spirit B, Zombie C, and Zombie D have to make a con saving throw of 12.
So BCD, got it. So con for the Banshee, for Spirit, is 16.
Okay, he survives that, so he'll take half damage.
Zombie B is dead. So, are you sure you want to do Zombie B?
I meant Zombie C and D is what I said.
Oh, B, C, and D. I'm a dumb.
Yeah, Spirit B, Zombie C, Zombie D.
All right. Zombie C fails with a 6.
And Zombie D?
Zombie D has no D because he rolled a nat 1.
Okay, so 1d6 radiant damage. Here we go.
It should be 2d6, guy. Can't.
No, the spell says 1d6.
It's not a cantrip.
It's Word of Radiance. Yes, it is.
It is a cantrip. It's 1d6.
You're at 5th level. It's 2d6.
Fine,
Yeah,
whatever.
cantrip scale.
Fine, whatever. Let's just re-roll with the 2d6 then.
No, he's not Paladin level 5.
It's
Oh my
character
God.
level okay, stop. Okay. It's character level cantrips level up by. Sky, the button on. Okay, just push the button on fucking
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna shut up.
That's 7 radiant damage.
7 radiant damage. Okay. So, Zombie D and Zombie C take 7 radiant damage, so you basically see their bodies light up like Christmas trees, like beams of light coming out of them for a little bit. However, they are still standing. As far as the Spirit is concerned, you said it takes half damage?
Half damage.
So,
No, it doesn't.
3.5 will round up.
It does not take half damage. It's a sucker save spell. It does not take half damage.
Where'd the half damage then come from?
I thought it did. Whatever.
That That if you actually that only if you that would be if it was a spell slot one.
Yeah, but okay.
Alright, well, might as well. We're doing action surge. Guess what? Word of Radiance again.
Okay.
On all three of the same targets.
Same targets. All right. The Spirit. Well, that ain't no good. He rolled a 2. Let's see. C and D. Well, for whatever reason, I can't find C on here. Let me just do D. Let's see. Nope, D fails. And C passes. Hey!
Oh, damn. Alright, here we go. Word of Radiance damage time. That's a 4. Fuck.
So, 4 damage to you. 4 damage to you. Zombie D gets lit up once again. He's looking not so good this time. Zombie C is still kind of like... Brr. Speaking of Zombie C... Let's see. Speaking of Zombie C, he is over at Anaran. He's going to attempt to swing. Oh, never mind. Swing and a miss. All right. Time for... Oof. Well, yeah, it would not be smart enough to know, so it's just gonna start moving on this way, but that means there's an attack of opportunity now. So, why don't you go on ahead and take that swing there, Skylar?
Yep, here we go. Does a 22 hit?
22 hits.
Alright, here we go. Slashing damage. 13.
13.
You also get the fire.
Now the sword just... Yeah, fine, whatever. 2 fire damage. That's an 8, so that'll round down to 4 because it's resistant to fire.
That is correct.
So overall, let's see. Spirit B took 13 damage from the swing. 17.
So, it too is going to summon its little spectral bow, and it is going to fire at you, Skylert. And it somehow forgets how to summon the bow.
Natural 1.
Yes. He goes and tries to pull a drawstring, and then he fires, but there was no bow, there was no drawstring, there was no arrow, but it thinks it did something.
Whew.
All right.
It's not used to stuff it's screamed at getting back up and still being against it.
All right. So it is Agatha's turn. 6.
Is she planning on moving away from me?
Yes.
Okay. Instead of taking an up tech, is it possible, can I try to lasso her again?
There wouldn't be an opportunity attack because she's disengaged.
Okay.
All right, so she is now dashing. She is running very quickly.
Disengage is an action. Unless she's hasted, she's not doing that.
She
ain't no rogue.
She was never engaged to begin with.
It doesn't matter.
It's still an action. To disengage is still an action.
But she was never engaged to begin with. Like, she never went to fight you guys. She was running to begin with.
But Kaylee went to lasso her, didn't?
She's still
You're
in our eyes, she's still a hostile creature.
All right.
Especially since she used both of the spectrals to attack us.
She is going to disengage, and she is going to run over here, then. All right. Let's see. So this guy does not know where Chase went, but is going to chase. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, can't do anything.
Get back here!
I want to claw at you. Please. It will make me happy. All right, so E is going to take a swing at Cyrus. And that's a hit. For 20 and does 6 damage. Okay. Anaran, you're up.
Bonus action, chug the only potion I get. Which is 2d4 plus 2. 9 hit points, I'll take that. And then I'm just gonna... And about right here. Alright. Buzz.
Alright, let's see here. So
Spirit Guardians.
We'll go in order. So that's C, well, B, C, D, and then...
He's just barely out of it.
Yeah, B, C, D. So basically the ones that Skylar's been attacking.
Yep.
So... Wisdom for the spirit.
Yep.
19.
Okay.
Then C for the zombie. Oh, this ain't going to be good. That's 8.
Okay.
And D. 15.
Alright. So Spirit suffers 6 points of radiant damage.
Alright.
The zombie that failed suffers 12 points of radiant damage.
Okay, that was... I went in order, so that should be C. You said 12?
12.
Alright, this thing is... Yeah, this thing is being clawed and pecked at by ravens, but he's still up.
And then the last zombie that succeeded suffers 9 points of radiant damage.
And that one is also practically picked apart by ravens.
However, Anaran will then put another 5 feet, so make this guy that's next to Cyrus make the saving throw.
Alright, that is E. So with E... He saves with a 16.
Okay, so he'll suffer... 7 points.
7.
And then, let me just confirm something. Yeah, Anaran will then move 5 feet back, making this guy make another saving throw.
Which guy?
The one next to Skylar.
So D,
Skylar,
D
Sky,
again?
Yeah, yep.
Alright. So, I see. You left it so he was left alone, and now I had to do it again.
Yeah.
Understood. So D, yeah, this might kill him.
Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Go to Bismarck!
He did save, but I don't think that's gonna matter.
Well, 15 divided by half is still 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 8.
Basically, a bunch of the ravens just lock in, and then when they all disappear, he's not there anymore. Except like maybe
20.
an eyeball.
Alright, so then 25, 30, 35. Now this Banshee and this zombie needs to make the saving throw.
Oh my goodness. I guess that technically works. Whoops. Alright.
I forgot we can do that.
Yep. Spirit A and Zombie F.
Yep.
So, Spirit A Wisdom. That's a 4. And then Zombie F. Wisdom. That's a 9. They both failed.
So the spirit takes 15,
Oof.
and the zombie takes 14.
Oh, God. Actually, that's the first time this particular zombie's taking damage, so he's still up, but he hurting bad.
And as he casted it, they started out pitch black, but then they went to the same black and red that everybody else saw back at Jameis at the Jameis fight. Although this would be the first time for Kaylee, I guess.
So
But yeah, Kaylee, you see Anaran's eyes have a black and red wisps leaving them. And that's it. That's his turn.
All right. Then Ren, you're up.
So for the spirit, I'm just going to use the staff portion, not the blade.
Okay. I mean, you can use the blade if you want, unless you're concerned about the necrotic.
Necrotic damage. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be effective.
I could, for time's sake, I will basically tell you that it is not resistant to necrotic.
Very well.
So, by all means, use your whole thing.
15.
15 does hit.
Okay. 12 plus 12 plus 7. 12 plus 7 radiant.
You quite literally did the exact amount needed. Not one more or less, as your scythe cleaves through this thing, and it essentially starts to dissolve from the bottom up until it's nothing more than a bunch of sparkles in the snow.
Damn.
I'll end my turn.
All right. So, Zombie F. Why you hurt, friend? Me smack. So, Zombie F is going to attempt to hit Ren with a claw. Oh, he does hit. 22. And that is 3 damage. Like, bad.
I lost my radiant blade.
Oh wait, he started his turn?
Did Zombie F do good?
Zombie F needs to make another wisdom save.
Wait, what? Oh no! He fails.
I love it when they start their turn in it. Oh, that's 21 points of damage.
So, this happens at the start of the turn. So, Ren, you don't take any damage, actually, and you didn't lose anything, because before you even get hit, the zombie, he starts to swing at you, then a bunch of ravens come in and start pecking at it, and all that's left is like 2 fingers on the ground. Then 2 more ravens come in, pick them up, and fly off. So, yeah, he did.
Just get this up so that everybody knows.
All right. Then Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. Well, I'm not letting it get away. Vortex Warp.
Oh my god. Oh no.
So Agatha needs to make a con save of 14.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, con save of 14.
Where are you putting her, Chars?
That's a 3.
I'm putting her right between Sky and Anaran.
She needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
So, as she's running, suddenly she poofs right back here. Like, what? Where am I? And then the ravens come. And she fails.
That's 14 points of radiant damage.
Oh dear. So she is screaming and swatting at these ravens. All right. What you gotta do?
And then I'm gonna down a healing potion. Look, I had 5 of these things.
Yes, I'm glad you're finally realizing that.
Look, to be fair, I hardly ever used them because I would die too quickly.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, Evelyn has been the yo-yo tank this whole fucking game.
And that's 7 hit points. And that's my turn.
All right. Then it is Cyrus's turn. I'm gonna actually pull that up really quickly. Alright, so gonna swing his dagger at the zombie. That's a hit. It's 14, and he does. I'll just roll this one. I can't find one of my people. Oh. It does minimum damage. Stabs him for 4. Alright, that's Zombie E that takes the 4 damage. So, yeah, Zombie. Oh, well, that's almost dead. Alright, so with that, we are now at the top of the list. So, Chase, you have a zombie that is after you, and their forces are thinning out, and they got Agatha in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Feeling... feeling agility, so 5, 10, 15...
Wait, where you go?
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60...
Remember that even though you can't do diagonals with the arrow keys, I allow diagonals. So if you have to like move in a diagonal motion, you can move up and over and say 1, up and over 2.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm right where I need to be. I'm going to cast Thorn Whip on the zombie that's on Cyrus.
Oh, get okay.
That is a 14 to hit.
That hits him.
That is 8 points of piercing damage, and it's pulled 10 feet towards me.
All right. So let me get over to that zombie E. So basically, your whip pierces through this thing's chest. It looks down, looks up at Cyrus, and goes, "Oh!" And it just gets yanked over to you. But it's not in one piece when you yank it over. It's you yank so hard it falls to pieces all around you, turning into zombie goop.
Didn't mean to kill Steel. Just tried to get it off you so you could use your bow. Sorry, buddy.
Oh man, I was about to look cool. I was totally gonna take it down.
Kid, put your focus.
Not your turn, Sky. You got two other. You got at least one other to deal with. Bonus action. Sue's gonna take a shot at Zombie D.
All right.
That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
And she does 7 points of force damage.
That's interesting. All right. Go on ahead and change your target if you want. Unless you need to completely change your turn. Because apparently this one's dead.
Oh well. Let's see. What did I roll? It was a 21 to hit. No, it was a 21 to hit on the. Then we'll just change it over to Evil Spirit B. Then.
All right.
Same thing. So 7 points of damage on it.
All right. So gives the spirit a good old blast.
Mm-hmm.
It's still standing, but it's starting to fade in and out.
Game's almost over, Agatha. I'm done.
All right. Belle, you're up.
Okay. I cast Fly. So I don't know if there's a toggle for that or
For what?
for Fly.
Oh.
He's flying.
Kagato has to do it for your figure.
Who's flying? I'm sorry.
Belle.
I am. I cast Fly.
All right.
Over here. I want to grab this woman.
Oh, okay.
So what do you want me to? I'm trying to pull her out of the Raven. Raven flock.
All right. So basically, let's see. You can make an athletics check on trying to and they basically do dex or an acrobatics check to avoid the grapple.
So for me, it would be athletics. Ugh. All right. Okay. I guess.
Your athletics needs to beat a 20.
Nope.
All right. So you attempt to reach in and grab her, but she ducks right under your arms.
Okay.
Although she is ducking in a way where she's kind of holding her head and starting to tremble.
Yeah, that's not gonna work because I'm kind of panicking because that's a 7 on the persuade. I'm not going to hurt you.
In response, she's just like, "Go away, go away, mommy, where are you? Go away."
Oh no!
All right, that's my turn.
All right, it is now Kaylee's turn.
It is?
After Belle, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have Thor try to grab her, grab the back of her dress.
Okay.
And pull her away.
All right, so same thing. His athletics versus Agatha's acrobatics. And where are you on here? Oh, there you are. That's right, because I kind of named us that. All right. So that's even better. So he needs to beat 21.
Okay. How do I add this up? I think he also got a 21.
What was your roll and what are you adding?
18, and I'm just adding my proficiency bonus.
Since you're a Beastmaster, I'm assuming that he gets your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, which is 3.
So then basically they match and the attacker wins. So he does have her grappled.
Okay, so he's just gonna pull her out.
All right. So you are yanking her straight out.
Yeah.
So basically she starts screaming and starts swatting at Thor, flailing her arms around. Like, let me go! Let me go!
Can I also do persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay. Will 15 work?
15? Right now, with her state of mind, that is not going to work.
Okay.
But what are you saying to persuade her? That might change my mind. Like, tell me what you were persuading. Yeah.
Look at where you are. Do you notice that there's no ravens around? I just saved your ass.
And she looks up and she's like, "You're killing my family. You're killing my family."
I'm just gonna end my turn. I'm just gonna have her grappled there for the moment.
All right. So with that, it is now Skylar's turn.
Alright, let's see. Do I want to heal? Yeah, why not? Might as well, just in case. I'll down another potion of healing. 2d4, 4d4s plus 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 15 HP back. 41. So, let's try to finish this off. I'm going to cast Thunder Wave on Spirit. You have to make a con saving throw of 12.
Con of 12. Oh dear. Nope. That's a big old fail.
Okay, so he's going to take 2d8s of thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from me.
All right.
1, 2. That's a 12.
And you, sir, just like Ren, hit this thing for the exact amount you needed, because once your sword hits it, or your spell hits it, it gets knocked back 10 feet, but as soon as it lands, it starts to disappear, dissolving from the bottom up and becomes nothing more than sparkles on the snow.
As the spirit disappears, he nods his head. May you find peace in a better afterlife. May Sarenrae guide you there.
All right. So, let's see. I don't think he survived that. No,
There's this guy way back here.
Yep, so this one was another one. Yeah, he's already done. So let me remove him. So so Agatha is going to attempt to break from the grapple, though I doubt that's going to do any good, as strength is not exactly her strong suit. So it is essentially her strength versus Thor's. Can Thor beat a 4?
Yeah, Thor can beat a 4.
Does Thor have to roll to beat a 4?
No, I'm gonna just say that she's just flailing about. However, she is going to. No, that's not. No, she's not. She's just flailing about right now. Meanwhile, behind the building, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Third. Hello. Wait,
Persistent
you the one me
bastard.
chasing? Me chasing one over here, but you closer, so me hit you. So Zombie A is gonna take a swing.
With
No, it's not.
disadvantage.
It doesn't even matter. but I'll just see if I get a nat 1. Just. Understandable. Have a nice day.
and then zombie hey start digging at the ground. I'm going back in the grave.
No, I'm gonna do that to him. But he might as well at this point. There ain't no way he's surviving. So, Anaran, you're up.
Anaran. 5, 10, 15, 20. I need both Agatha and the zombie to make that wisdom save.
Oh dear.
What are you doing?
I'm moving closer.
So,
He's moving out of your range, Bell.
Huh?
You want to?
You want to take a swing at him?
God. Do I want to physically swing at him?
Just so you
You
know,
trying to-
they both failed.
They both failed?
They
Sweet.
both failed.
Well, Agatha suffers 11,
All right.
and the zombie suffers 15.
All right. So the birds come back, and Agatha
You're
screams,
lucky I
trying to
nat 20
swat
that.
at the
I'm not
birds.
swinging at you.
Alright. Anaran looks at Agatha, and then looks at the zombie. Toll the dead, the zombie.
All right.
Toll the dead, he needs to make another wisdom saving throw.
That's a 6.
Oh, sweet. 2d12.
Oh God.
It's 13 more. That's 13 points of necrotic.
And that is it for that zombie. Birds were pecking at him, and then all of a sudden, there's a ding dong, and then he was dead. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Just looks at her. Raven feathers pulsating from his hands. And that's, luckily, all he can do to hurt somebody right now.
So, with that, that is all that's left is Agatha. However, she has shown no will to fight any of you physically. She's been trying to get away. So at this point, it's essentially no longer combat because she's still disengaged.
Okay. Second level
Victory.
sleep. Hold on. Second level sleep.
All right.
Let's see if I can angle this properly. Well, trying to. Yeah, I'm gonna try and. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and center it so that it's gonna just hit. I can't avoid everybody, but Evelyn, Belle, and Anaran are gonna have to make the saving throw.
No, I don't. I'm immune.
What is this sleep you speak
Oh
of?
fuck!
Also,
I can't-
both Evelyn and Anaran are.
Never. Then hold on. Right. That. Remembering that. I hate you. Con save 15, Anaran. Essence of Ether.
You have to do this.
Whoa, what are you doing to him?
He's throwing the ether at him.
That's 20.
Silvery Barbs. Go to sleep, Anaran. Roll that.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's not supposed to be. It's not a busy day anymore. In fact, it's more like.
Are you kidding me?
Fucking.
Are you kidding? That didn't just happen twice.
No, that's bullshit.
That didn't just happen twice. Oh my god.
Anaran.
Everybody, I'm gonna give everybody an action before he does anything.
It's over, Anaran. Stop this. She's confused. She's scared. It's enough.
Roll persuasion.
Come on.
It has to be high.
It's not. It's a 6.
Yeah, he just turns the black and red wisps. She affiliates with them. She no mercy.
Anaran,
Away.
Get her out of here,
Anaran.
Bailey.
listen to me. She lost her family, like you lost your mom and dad, and like how I lost my wife. Don't do this.
Make a persuasion with disadvantage.
Hold on. That's a 16.
16. Alright, I'll have him roll a wisdom save. Da, 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 da. Well, 15. Hard check. He'll drop the birds.
She's
But he's
confused.
still looking at her with murderous intent.
Anaran, I understand why you're pissed, but don't do this. She's confused. She's hurt.
Anybody else want to try anything?
Kaylee.
Kaylee's just getting thrown between them.
Cyrus actually has his bone.
Bone? He's got his bone around, you saying?
He's got his bow drawn, but he's actually going in between Anaran and Agatha, kind of like, what should I do? What should I do?
Alright.
In fact, I'm surprised I have not done this yet. Haven't I bought that? I did buy this. I'm surprised I have not used this yet. So I am going to.
Alright. Evelyn and Belle. I don't know if Ren wants to do anything.
There we go.
Evelyn gonna walk up to Anaran and just say, Anaran, with how she is, she must have been desperate to try and have a family around. I kind of feel bad for her a bit.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage? As he turns, he's replying, yeah, I do too. So let me put her out of her misery.
Yeah, that's a 12.
Yeah, no, he ain't budging from that. Belle and Ren.
Nor with
now
dealing it in haste.
I'm sorry, that first part was robot.
Yeah, you
Oh.
went a little bit roboted.
Alright, is it all cleared up?
No, it's still robotic.
It's, yeah.
Alright, hang on. Oh. Hang on. I do this fix anything?
A little bit.
Good try.
I'll have to take a look after this.
Say it again.
It's really weird because it goes back and forth.
Yeah.
Let me try something. Yeah. If I turn that off. But now.
Still
Robotic.
Still robotic.
Just try and work through it, man. Just
Alright, I'm at least comprehensible.
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay. Yeah, depth is no atonement, neither would do, and dealing it haste would bring you no closer to salvation either.
I don't know if you're trying to persuade him or if you're trying to intimidate him.
Yes.
Persuadinate?
He's perswiminates.
Intimidation, I guess?
Perstimidation, yes.
I don't know, I can roll both if you'd prefer.
Here, just roll both. Fuck it, I don't know anymore.
That's the 13 there, and 12 there, so out the same. I am aggressively telling you to calm the hell down.
Alright, Anaran will try to use Misty Step.
To where?
Oh, in front of Agatha.
She's
will
still
try.
grappled, by the way.
She's
Yeah, I
grappled.
figured.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
Thor's between the two. And he's a big pup. So he will try to Misty Step.
Do you want to counter spell Bell?
He could very easily use an offensive spell if I waste my reaction counterspelling that.
Okay.
I'm going to let that one through, and if he patches her, I'm going to attack him.
Oh god, it's not letting me fully. Look, there we go. No!
Okay,
You'll
does
teleport
Misty-
there.
I'm
It's a
guessing Misty Step doesn't do attack of opportunities.
No,
Yep.
it's a teleport.
No, it's a bonus. It's a bonus act to teleport.
So, he'll teleport in front of her. I'm gonna roll one more d20, see if she's awake. I'll give her advantage, just because this is combat. Let's see if she's awake. She is awake. You watch as Soraya manifests in front of Anaran with her back facing everybody else. She's not undead. She's just stupid. I mean, shit's probably not gonna fucking work, but might as well roll into persuasion for her, which is a -1. 13, but she's standing in the way, and if she's standing in the way, everyone's standing in the way. One more wisdom save. Yeah, the black and red wisps fade, and then he just looks at her, turns around, and walks away. Oh god, I can't see where I'm going.
If you actually just use the D-pad, you actually have a clue where you're going.
I imagine he tries to epically turn and walk away, but he walks immediately face first into a rake.
I mean, from
Well,
where
he teleported. I mean, there was a tree like directly behind him.
So yeah, Anaran just walks away and keeps walking away.
So while that's going on, I'll approach her.
So Agatha is basically in tears. She's just slumped over, feeling absolutely defeated. And she just watches Anaran as he walked away. She looks up and giving it a look of confusion. And then when Scarlet walks up, she just looks up at him, says, "Why don't you just kill me like everyone else?"
Because a lot of us here, like you, lost our family as well. And I'm going to give her 10 HP thanks to lay on hands. To show some good faith into her.
So she does get healed up, though she's still looking at you in confusion as if, like, she's expecting you to immediately just turn and attack her. She's in a very defensive position. though weakly so. Almost as if she's instinctively trying to protect herself, but no longer trying to fight back.
Relax. I'm not going to hurt you.
Can I have my unmounted?
I can most certainly do that. Hold on 1 second. I suppose this works? Question mark?
Yay!
Okay, happy time over.
We won? Question mark.
So
the correct ones here. All right, so that was. All right, so Kaylee. I guess I didn't. Oh, I did add Thor. Okay, so Thor, I guess we'll have right here, and then Jade. Right there. Bun, are you able to control both of them? Good. So you can move them as you need to. So we have finished with the combat. It is 12 after 12. If you guys want to do anything with her to wrap things up right now. Oh, I'm sorry, Anaran. If you want to do anything to wrap things up right now, you can. We can continue on just a little bit further, or we can essentially say that she passes out and you all are essentially here and role-playing here until next week, and then we pick up again. I will leave it up to you all if you want to push the time a bit further.
I want to interact with her a little bit more, because I want to find out a little bit more with her, because he does empathize with her quite a lot.
That's fine, but it needs to be a group decision. This is going to be essentially an all-or-nothing thing.
I'm kind of okay with her passing out, so we can all roleplay here, because after
Besides, we can interact with her next time.
and character-wise, see, after everything that just happened, see, just need some rest.
Yeah, I think everybody needs time to rest and chill out, because yeah.
As much as I would ordinarily love to continue this here, my hard cutoff point kind of has to be 2 because at work.
Right.
In hours.
So then this is what I'm going to end on. So you all can look around you and see that the illusion has completely dropped, and that the sun is no longer shining. The cold has gotten back to normal since Anaran is not near any of you. You all definitely feel it. She is not wearing anything that is going to protect her from the cold. But other than that, she is essentially now passing out. Like, she has gone through a lot and it has flumped. She's now just sitting there as just a lump. The buildings are, for the most part, still together. However, they look a lot older and more dilapidated. And the building that is supposed to be the hot springs, I would highly recommend that if you want to investigate that, you can. But that's probably going to be a next week type of thing. I will say, though, that it looks new, but there's a horrible stench coming from it.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna do, the one thing I'll do, since Boulder back, I'll drop my cloak on her.
If you guys are inside, if you guys are inside any building at all, the stench will not affect you. So that way, if anybody wants to go inside a building, they can, as far as roleplay. I cannot say what is in the building beyond the bridge or the cave just yet, but as far as the main village, it's essentially just a bunch of empty houses and beds and expired goods and such.
Yeah. So.
I would say let's move her to the tavern area.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like a warm enough place to get out of the cold and take care of her, I guess.
Is that the building I'm in?
The large building up towards the north that slanted down to the right is the tavern. The one you went into is the inn.
Okay.
So this one right here.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct. That would be considered the tavern. It's more like a person's home, but it's a very small tavern.
We got some heat at the moment. Ashbringer's still on fire, so it does give some heat out.
It does have a lit hearth in there, however, too, so you will get warmth in there. The fire is all real. It's just the state of the city itself was all an illusion.
Yeah.
And I will, in case anyone's asked, figured out or anything of the sort, no, there is literally no one else. You can check every building. It is quite literally now just you and Agatha in a very lonely, empty city. And that, my friends, is where we leave off until next week. Now, before I cut off, Jolot, I heard your criticism from before about running 2 banshees. That's my bad, because I figured that their power is once per day. I figured that, maybe they'll be able to get through it just fine, and y'all did. Because I didn't want Agatha herself to fight, even though that she had stats. I wanted it to be purely just the undead, and since it was just those two and just plain Jane weak little zombies, I figured that you all would handle it. It was considered like a medium encounter for you guys. So I was like, okay, they should be able to wipe for these guys. But I'm sorry if I put needless concern or fear into anyone in that fight because of that.
I was more worried about the zombies.
It's fine. It's just like instant knockout abilities kind of really irritate me, like a little bit. But yeah, it's fine. I thought I said that under my breath. I didn't realize it actually came through my mic.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay.
Fine.
It is. But here's the thing: that is criticism I need to know. And yeah, if you guys really don't like instant knockout abilities, even if it is like a one-time thing, then I'll make sure not to do things like that.
I've got a problem with it personally.
I'd say, like I said, if there was only the one, I probably wouldn't have even batted an eye. But it's like you get hit with 2 of them, that can technically wipe out an entire. That can be a party wipe by itself.
Yeah, you make a good point. I was looking at the DC and everything, and I was like, they'll be fine. But then when 3 of you dropped, I'm like, oh, yeah, this is kind of oof. So anyway, so.
Yeah, but we had the resources to instantly stand everyone up. So
yeah. Still,
I
it's a lesson for me.
I will mention
Kagato.
the door that Anaran, or the building Anaran went through, is still open. He didn't bother to close it. For anybody.
Yeah, well, you have the cheat cube.
I do have the cheat cube.
All right.
Kagato, quick question regarding Agatha.
Yes.
Will she be available to have RP logs in during the week?
No, that's why we had her passed out.
Yeah,
Good.
So,
okay.
Yeah.
I do have one question about Agatha.
Yes. Oh, and by the way, if there's anything that's truly important that you want to relay to Bell, then probably wait and tell him later because I know he needs to get going. But go on ahead with your question about Agatha.
How much health does she have left?
She was actually a full-blown necromancer as far as stats. But I didn't have her fight like one, of course. So she was still technically okay. She had about half her HP left. She had like a 30-something. I already closed down the window, but she was actually okay. She was only going to die if Anaran full out went assault on her and everyone decided to join in, or he started like throwing crits everywhere.
Yeah, pure chance.
Yeah.
But she probably would have started to fight back at that point. But yeah, you guys did what I was hoping you'd do. So, awesome.
Well, don't worry about it. We can still reverse that.
Yeah, no.
Not happening.
I am not going to say anything other than just remember, actions have consequences.
Oh, I'm aware,
So,
and I fully accept it.
So, all right. I'm just saying. But at the same time, try not to go against your own party too much, because nobody wants to be frustrated with you.
Yeah. If everyone's telling you don't do it, maybe don't.
Like, I
We don't talk
understand.
about Bruno.
I will say this. I do understand. Like, character-wise, that is something Anaran would
yeah.
technically be doing.
Oh yeah, that's totally that's what my character would do moment. But I'm just saying, hey, do what's best for the game and the party before what your character would do.
Oh, I'm aware of this.
All
It's
right.
just I have to think about what he's going to do because.
Then, with that said, then enough said from me, and I want to congratulate you all on a job well done and getting the ball rolling, because I did not expect you to come to the city at all right now. I was expecting you to go to a completely other direction, but because you came here first, I have now time to rewrite a couple of things to help you guys out. So, with that, we shall disperse, and everyone will have a place to stay, of course, with the dilapidated houses, though you are safe from the elements and you have warmth.
Oh, I'm gonna trash this place.
Feel free.
It is trash.
It's gonna be trashed even worse.
Hey, I'm going to change the stream to stream ending, so there we go.